Roll the cameras. Hello, and welcome back to some Final Fantasy. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. I have totally not spent hours and hours on Horse Girl game. Now, I would never, with the last stream being 5 hours, and I totally don't have, let's see, it's only 8-9 hours on, record. So that means I only have played, like, 3 or 4 hours more than stream. That's not too bad, when you think about it. No, but I've been enjoying myself with it. It's good. Alright. I didn't manage to keep my promise last time of trying to level up some characters. I apologize for that. But also, I said pretty clearly, probably not going to be able to get to guarantee that. So let's just go do a little bit of that farming now, and then we will... go and get the other characters, do some more farming, and then that'll probably be pretty much today's stream. Because I'm thinking we'll do that, and then tomorrow we'll do a little bit more farming to finish, and then finish the game off, is my aim. I think at this stage. My man, move. Alright. But yeah. Alright, need to remember routes and stuff like that. It was Banish I was spamming, right? If I set everyone's equipment up, actually, I assume I have. Yeah, Master Scroll with Genji Glove, so you attack like an obscene amount of times. You with, again, just shield. That's good, yeah. And Growth Egg, which is a big deal, because that's how we're gonna get gold to catch up in terms of experience. Celeste as just doesn't take damage, and Terra as just obscene amount of casting. Hey, you devil, how's it going? But yeah, no, I have definitely spent some more time enjoying Horse Girl game. I tried to finish off the thing from yesterday. I didn't. I'll openly admit that I just didn't get the chance to finish. Well, no, I failed on, like, I think one of the next races, a race or two later. Then I tried with Rice. I failed on her as well, quite late in. And then I kicked up one this morning that I've only gotten partway in with vodka. Is basic attack stronger at this stage, or his Bushido? I'd assume his basic attack now, right? Because I don't think his Bushido uses basic attack rulings, which is what I would be aiming for. Oh no, it might. There's one of his attacks that could. I'd have to see. I can test it here quickly. Because it is... Form a flowing 4-strike combo while moving gracefully from front of foe. Manipulate the flow key and draw HP and then the sky, devastating. Yeah, I think it's... Is it Fang? We'll try Flurry. Okay, we're not gonna see, because she's gonna just get managed off. And I believe you're set up with Bismarck so you have as much strength intake as possible. Hey, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna leave this just as auto for now. Let's see if I need to change off it. Banish is a very reasonable effect. Pretty good, disregarding the minor overheating. I mean, yeah, no, I've been hearing that it's been pretty bad over there, for the temperature being on the higher side. In fact, I saw a meme that, is a little mild poor taste, but is also really funny, about some of that stuff at the moment. But yeah, no, that sounds pretty, it is rough. I hate when it's too hot myself, so. Myself though, I'm alive. I mean, I've only like kind of just woken up in the last hour, and apparently that's the point in time where I'm at. Right. Going through that sort of processing time and getting my brain activated and moving. And yeah. Yeah. I literally, this morning has just been, I watched, a League Arena video. God damn it. I watched a League Arena video, I watched, okay, I'm gonna need stuff that's not banished now. And then I played, like, Star Rail dailies, and I tried to do a little bit of a campaign for vodka. That's literally my morning. So, I think I'm doing not too bad, all things considered, but like my brain's not activated yet, as you can tell. No, that's right, and sooner doesn't work on him. There we go. How was whole CC today? I missed most of it. Good. I actually am enjoying the game a lot. The problem I have with it is that it ticks a box of game that I play intermittently. In a way that's like very dangerous to give me in that kind of context. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Yeah, and this is why I run Banish normally. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed the horse game. I'm really, really enjoying the horse game. The fact that I played more of it this morning should probably be like a showcase of how much I'm actually kind of enjoying it. You're trying not to get addicted? Yeah, it's because, so there's a game that I still don't even remember why I bought it. I think I bought it as a joke because the name was funny, and then ended up being like a game I spent an obscene amount of hours on, right? Like, you know that sort of situation where you're like, haha, I'll buy this as a meme, and then you're like, this is like one of the best games I've ever played. Fucking everything reflects. Chinese Parents, the game I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, Tara just killed herself, okay. Yeah, this is why it's rough. Oh my god, how many it's- oh, I'm starting to see what- oh god, Cyan. Yeah, we needed to level you up, buddy. That was a lot of attack triggers. That's a lot of attack triggers. Yeah, there's Chinese Parents, which is a choose A or B games. It kind of is, kind of isn't. There's not a great description of what Chinese Parent is, other than, like, it's a weird amalgamation of a couple of mini games, and, like, kind of, okay, you have this day, you do your activities, you use up your stamina for that day, then you move on to the next day. And you repeat process for a small period of time, and that is one section of time, and it is each... Basically, you're going through this character's life, and you're trying to get them a job at the end. The problem with it is... I say problem. One of the reasons why it's so fucking addicting is that when you finish a run, your child becomes the next parent, and it means a portion of the stats they obtained are permanently added to the pool, as well as the titles added globally. So however many different jobs you do, the better your overall, but also the more narrow you go with your leveling, the more potent that level becomes in the next run. I have had children in that game that genuinely, their power rivals a late game parent in the early versions, early runs, because of the just lineage power. However, if you fuck up with a lineage, so if you fuck up with a parent, you can lose all of that progress. So it's not even about, like, doing the run correctly, it's about, like, kid growing up roguelite. Yeah, no, it is, though. And there are, like, subtle RNG elements to it, but there's also, like, engineered elements to it. There's a lot of, like... I hate that I'm actually gonna say this. There's actually a lot of complexity and depth to it, and it, ironically enough, is, like... I look at, Uma Musume, and it's just a roguelite? Like, a very surface-level roguelite? With, like, in a kind of sense, this constant, like, upkeeping sort of effect to it. remind me of the name. Chinese Parents is the game I'm talking about. I'll be honest, if you want me to, I will play a stream of it. You would not have a hard time convincing me. It is one of... Okay, this might give, like, the best example to this game, in my personal opinion. If we go to my Steam profile, I'm gonna just get the window capture a moment. Alright, we go to Steam profile. I have 2 reviews in all of my time on Steam, which is not a small amount of time. I've been, Jesus. Okay. Steam wasn't even that new at that point too, that's ironic. But yeah, so I have 2 reviews in my entire time on Steam. One is for Warframe, a game I have well over 3,000 hours in, and at the time I did it with 1,000. I think this was around when K-Drive came out, maybe? No. Either way, it was a game that, like, yeah, well, I mean, you can date it as hell is because of the Tigress. I think this is Sancti Tigress as well, not even Tigress Prime being really strong. Which, I'll stand by. This is I still kind of stand by most of the stuff in here. This has kind of changed, though. I could probably change this review. But... yeah. No, I picked this up, during my first year of my first degree. And I was like... I hate how much I love this. Like, I go back to this randomly from time to time. And I enjoy it thoroughly. So, I stand by. I'm quite happy to do a stream of it, like, next week. To be fair, warning, I'm probably gonna do more Horse Girl anime streams as well. Like, in case that was kind of, like, in question in any capacity. So now I'm gonna figure out my streams. You know what we could probably do? Since the aim is to finish Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. We could probably do Chinese Parents on Tuesday next week. Do you have any other weird games that you just got into? Any other weird games I just got into? I think I've got a couple around the place. Like, again, it's one of those fun things where, like, I just randomly sometimes look, like, pick up a game and just play them and enjoy the shit out of them. I don't even think, like, what else have I mean, the short answer is I could probably go look at my, like, playtime on Steam, like my most played games, and go from there, because that'll probably give me an idea. Leave this file in auto while I go do that. Library, home, show all. So Warframe, Trove. I mean, Dyson Sphere Program's pretty up there. Though my computer doesn't quite like handling that in streaming or recording. Stardew Valley, that's not very underground, everyone knows that one now. And then some visual novels, Clicker Heroes. Realm Grinder? Realm Grinder was one I picked up, but that's because I just kind of like incremental games in general. I did play a lot of Neptunia universe stuff, and specifically Four Goddesses Online. I played a lot of that one. Sanctum set franchise. I honestly, very easy to convince me to play more Sanctum games. I stand by if the opportunity ever arose to, like, make a Sanctum game, I would do that in a heartbeat. And then Long Live the Queen, which we've already played that. The next game from that developer, has already, like, they've already finished up the Kickstarter now, they've finalized all the stuff, and, it'll probably be a couple of months before I get, like, a key for that to do beta testing. Which, I'm gonna say this now before it gets, like, asked. I will ask them, when am I allowed to stream this gameplay? Like, I will 100% ask them, when am I allowed to stream the gameplay for it? Because I very much want to stream that game as well. Hey, Arami, how's it going? But yeah, no, Dyson Sphere Program, I stand by, is personally my favorite factory building styled game. Like, I think it's the one that I fell in love with the most with those sorts of ones. Like, I've always enjoyed Factorio and modern Minecraft. We've talked about those ad nauseum. But I genuinely think that's the one that, like, it resonated with me. The way that you can use space around it, like, the interplanetary stuff of it, it's great. I love that game. And I think now there is, like, an enemy in it, which has made me kind of want to come back to it. But again, like, the problem with wanting to come back to it is I constantly, I've said this before, it's really hard for me to find the time to play a game that's not on stream. You played Factorio, didn't you say that you didn't play it yet and should get around to doing it? Maybe I misremembered. No, I've played a lot of Factorio. I think even on Steam, because I played a lot of it off Steam as well. I think on Steam, I've got like 20 hours. Yeah, I got 20 hours on Steam and I played a lot of it off Steam. Ixion was one that I picked up randomly. I think, because I had it on my wish list and like, someone bought it for me and I played that and I enjoyed that a lot because that's like very city builder puzzle-esque, which I enjoyed. Frostpunk franchise is amazing, but people know about that one already. As well as my computer probably wouldn't handle that. Creeper World's always an interesting one, but I don't know if my PC would like Creeper World. Also, I only have Creeper World 3. Slime Rancher! I really need to go back and see where Slime Rancher 2's at. Because I want to see how far along that is. Because I originally played that when it had come out. And then there's no, like, mincing words here. The problem I had with that game on release was there was just like, I just come right off of playing Slime Rancher 1, and the content difference, like the amount of content difference, was jarring. And I mean that with like love and care of it. You found Odin's wife yet? She's under a floor panel in the main hall. Wait, what? Like, in here? I mean, short answer is no, I haven't. Slime Rancher 2 is already out. Yeah, no, Slime Rancher 2 I played on release. So I was playing Slime Rancher 1, I finished it, or well, nearly, I'm trying to remember how far I got with it. I got very close to finishing it, or I finished it. And then, like, the next week, Slime Rancher 2 was out. And I bought and played Slime Rancher 2, and I'm just like, I love this, the visuals are better, a lot of this is better. But I think I put, like, 1 or 2 streams into it, and I'm like, this is just it early, and I'm not gonna judge it based on that, because that's unfair. Slime has an ending. The story ending. You kind of know what I mean with that, right? Like, there's a story ending, and then there's, like, the fact that it's technically an unending kind of concept of a game. I'd already grinded and done, like, I think I unlocked pretty much everything in the game. And I've done most of the DLC, if I recall. I loved it. I did. But, like, I'm also someone that, when you give me kind of infinite time games, I can't keep going with them for too long. It's not that I get bored per se, it's that I just know I need to move on for something else, because, like, I'm very easy to just want to do more stuff. I'm actually gonna go quickly back in tent, so I have the mana on Terra, before I go exploring around too much. But yeah, no, I've played a lot of those sorts of style games in my time. Like Dyson Sphere Program, it's one of those games where I didn't progress with it a shitload by like what you'd consider progression. I just kind of like enjoyed making the factories and making these weird, complex algorithmic sort of concepts going on with getting everything done. One of the stairs on the throne? Okay. God, Cyan just swinging his sword. Kinda love it. He's getting there. What are our characters sitting at? Kind of in the... Yeah, it's getting up there. I mean, Gull kind of being in the 30s range is already impressive, right? I think this one was the easiest to just dispel and then thunder it, right? Do I not have dispel on here? I don't. No. Oh, alright. Damn, my brain is filled with horse girls at the moment. Save me. Playing a horse girl right now. Yeah. It's good. I dislike how much I enjoy it. Have you thought about starting an orphanage? Okay, really funny thing, by the way, on that. Like, not, like, okay, it's gonna be really telling of, like, the kind of person I am. So I've lived in a lot of different, like, life situations, right? Get real serious for a moment. Yes, I have. Because I've had to look after a lot of kids in my time, and not a lot of them are mine. None of them are mine theoretically, as far as I know. Let's go with that. Running over the horses at work today. 30-year-old normie co-worker. That's a name for not knowing more. Filled with the, was ordered, shipping back to China now because the parcel number was wrong by 1 digit. Ugh. Boy, do I hate that. So is it one of these spots? Brother, please. Jokers, you joked about being saved from horse girls, but interesting. What stopped you from pursuing that? Money. If you genuinely, if you're looking for a deeper reason, there's no. I would still do it to this day if I had the money. That is the full and utter truth. I think the front stairs you haven't checked yet. I mean, these. Oh. Damn! Whole staircase comes in. Alright. Future VTuber Malith, owner of an orphanage. You never know. No, I probably wouldn't do it while streaming or not. It's one of those things that I don't think I could do streaming and something like that. I mean, that's just kind of a bit weird. Because, like, there would be an immediate process of if I was doing that and streaming. And I mean, like, this is with the most, like, you do that sort of stuff as a philanthropist, for goodwill, right? Like, it's a token, system where it's like you trade token for token. I make orphanage, so therefore you should treat me better for when I do a sponsorship. Right? Like that kind of mentality. And any good, like, content creator, this is how they'll work, right? Is that they will trade these in. I'm not saying they don't want to do this for actual, like, their own reasons, but, like, Connor, he's actually talked about this himself. He has talked about how doing these actions gives him the room to, like, make more money by getting the goodwill of the viewer going, right? It's how entrepreneurship works. But, like, again, I would also say Connor does a lot of these sorts of things because he actually wants to do the charity, and it's not because he wants just that. It's just, that's why he directs the charity in those directions. I mean, he's not doing a charity auction this year, which a lot of people have called him out for, but, like, he just loses so fucking much money involved with that. And I'm like, I get that. If you literally cannot make it even close to the black, it's not worth. Like, it's dangerous to try and keep maintaining it. Streamer known as Mouth gets a heart attack, takes out all of the orphans in his private orphanage at the same time, so he doesn't have to go to the divers alone. God, no. I mean, that's the other fear I have as well, unjokingly, if I did try and do that. It's my own medical things. That's why, again, like, money is the biggest thing. What's the topic? Me owning an orphanage, apparently. And me admitting to the fact that I have actually considered that before. Like, very seriously.
I'm in the ancient castle basement. I can't wait.
Oh, fuck off. Alright. Yeah, we should be fine. Statue. Alright. That looked hurtful. Acid rain! Blue, so water, so do we think lightning? I'm thinking lightning. To be fair, I could try and Libra, but Celeste is currently doing healing. Looks like I nailed it. Alright, let's just keep with this as a autocast cycle. Alright, where am I? Interesting business idea. Yeah. Anyone started, if it's tracking Malice lore/history, it's gonna be so confusing. Yeah, I have to say, my, like, backstory is so all over the place with stuff, and it's not even by choice, right? Three dragons remain. Alright, well that wasn't a very hard dragon. What's up? Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone. Is that a tear? Odin's magicide surges with newfound power. Odin becomes a rider. What? What? Okay. Alright. New sword for Cyan? Yeah. I do want to have a look at this sword. Ah, yes, okay. So quick as bastard? Dare I even ask? We'll find out. It's sad we technically lost the Odin though, right? What did Odin give us? I actually don't remember what, like, skill he would give. I hope I didn't miss out on something that was good. I don't think so. It gives you 2 extra actions on the caster uninterrupted and Terra's dual cast, so you can basically get 5 spell casts. Jesus. Okay, that seems pretty good. Gave you Meteor? Oh, God. Did I get that in the end? I don't think Terra got that, actually. Magic. No, we did. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we got Meteor. Okay, that was a concern I had, that I didn't actually get Meteor off him or not. I assume there's probably gonna be someone else that gives us Meteor, but like, still. Cleave, can't believe, game 31 years ago, ripped off. God damn it. There's yeah, no, I assume there would be another Magicite that would teach it, but like, there was a small panic there for me of going like, yeah, but then I'd have to go get that Magicite, right? I want a little bit more in the way of levels done. Probably do a couple more fights just back to back. Of course I hit the ones that I can't just like fall though. Wanna try Dino Forest grind? Do we think we could do Dino Forest? We might be able to do it. It'd definitely be a push though. Kind of want to get a little bit further along before I try and do it. The thing is as well, is we're not trying to grind too much today. We're gonna grind a little bit now, get the last characters, and then do the other ones. There's melt to ice. That is a point actually, yeah. And having a consistent spell cast that I can just leave on auto is probably enough to justify. We can try it. I see no reason not to try it. What's the worst that happens? Reload? I mean, that's kind of my thought, is like, at worst comes to worst, I either run away or I have to reload a save. Which, I mean, like, we'll get a save by leaving this place. Like, I'm already going to be excessively speeding through because I'm just going to use Banish. A Brachio, yeah. Cyan learned Eclipse. Good on him. Cyan's also leveling up really cleanly as well. Big long neck. Oh no, I know what a Brachiosaur is. Dude, do you think I wasn't a dinosaur kid? I was a transient dinosaur kid. What do you fucking mean? It's the reason why I transitioned into dragons very easily. fucking love dragons. Right, I still remember watching like the early Discovery Channel stuff for fucking dinosaurs. I remember watching them on VHS. Fucking testing me, boy. No, there's Ultima in this game? Okay, well, I mean, there's a reason why the meteors had to wipe them out, alright? We know this. They knew Ultima. Couldn't let them live. Someone just cast fucking meteor. Pterodactyl was, going for me as a kid. I was a raptor kid, I won't even deny. I like pack hunting smart creatures. That or like, Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus was always a good one as well. Casual. Fucking suck it. How dare. Nah, I mean, like, it's... Yeah, I wouldn't even deny it, though. It's true. Let me buy tents at a super discounted price, quickly. That's a future-proofing effort. Spinosaurus King. Dude, Spinosaurus. Don't fuck with that shit. It'll fuck your shit up. It's great. Berlin is a big museum about them. Yeah, we don't actually have much here that isn't like much more like newer. You know what I mean by newer. Which is kind of sad. I've always wanted to actually go to like a really intense museum for that stuff, but New Zealand just doesn't have stuff for it. We've had exhibits where stuff has come over here. We've got a lot of ocean-related stuff. I mean, we had one of the only in the world, giant squid corpses. Which I remember going and seeing that before it had, like, super deteriorated. And I think it's in Kelly Talton's. From memory. Which I know that means jack shit for you guys, because Kelly Talton's is a big place here, but it's not for other people. It's the only nice thing. That's kind of sad. Alright. That's not good. That's not a good start. Is there a good rage target for this? Because we'd want someone that does ice, and I don't remember shit. A wolf. I saw that a second ago. Yeah. Did I use the wrong one on Cyan? Damn that EXP. Alright, yeah, it looks like we can kill dinosaurs. Wait, what a quote. I thought I'd set up Flurry, did I not? Dips the key into a shower of blades which rain down upon all enemies. Yikes. Now you save after every fight in fear of Big Neck. That is, yeah, probably. Nah, it'll be fine. I just want to see if this works correctly. Nah, everyone else is gonna cast before he does his Bushido. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Alright. How many times do we want to hear that joke, by the way? Because that's gonna turn up a few times. What killed the dinosaurs? Last one I watched was Aki from Samurai Jack in Eagle form. Dude, I still need to finish doing that rewatch I was kind of doing of Samurai Jack. I feel. Because I wanted to watch it so I could catch up to the new season they did. Which I know is super depressing and dark. Man, Terra really actually just killing the dinosaurs, huh? Also, that egg is really starting to pick up value when you're getting this much EXP. Wanna get R done? Oh god. Dude, it's been so long since I watched Sailor Moon. To be fair, I was also, like, tempted to do a rewatch of the Tokyo Mew Mew stuff, because they did, this, like, the remake of it, which I couldn't enjoy as much, I'll be honest. Full season of Jack actually has blood and is rated R. Yes. No, like, the final season of Samurai Jack is designed for those people that watched it as a kid. Like, watched it as it was coming out as a kid, because now you're old enough to watch really fucked up shit. And you kind of did watch a lot of... Look, have you actually gone and rewatched Samurai Jack? Because holy shit, that series was actually really fucking dark for a kid's show. I don't think it was actually supposed to be a kid's show. I don't know. Definitely had moments where I'm like, I don't know if I'd call this a kid's show. I'm gonna be very honest. Had a lot of slavery for a kid. Oh yeah, no, there's like... The fact is, the initial, like, concept of the series is so fucking dark as well. I think that's enough to justify going back and resetting mana quickly. Where's the closest heal point consistently? That's that weird place. That's a... No. Is this a town? This is a town. I rewatched it a while ago. It was just random watching a few episodes. Yeah. No, it's really fucked. Like, when I was doing the rewatch, I got through like 2-3 seasons, I think. And like, you sit there and kind of just go, wow, no, this is actually just dark. Like, this is really heavy for a lot of these episodes that kids do not have the capacity for. Especially modern day. Which might explain why so many of us were fucked up. You want a jewel that equip him, free blizzard thing? Yeah. I mean, I need to level him at some point, right? Like, at the moment, I'm just prioritizing. God damn it, why do I wish there was a way to look at the menu in the airship and not tab out of the airship. Because I was gonna just go, like, no, I might as well just come here and land quickly. I just kind of want to level these characters. Goal's gonna come out of this team very quickly. There's a reason why he's the growth egg, right? I mean, fuck, Celeste is sitting on 3k HP now. That's so fucking nice. Who isn't fucked up these days? You got a point. You got a point. Owie. No longer than 30 seconds or they get bored. It'll really trigger me, because like that's actually so true and it pisses me off something fierce. Like real talk, that makes me very sad that that is actually true. My messed upness might come from a funny anime called Detective Conan. Oh my god. See, I still haven't watched it, but I know about it. There are still good shows like Owl Horse, but kids don't actually watch. The fuck's Owl Horse? Wait, what? What the fuck's Owl Horse? You can't just drop a name like that and make me just expect me to go like, ah, yeah, it's fine. The Dinocast video, I did see that and I did chuckle to myself. Owl Horse. Oh, Owl House? Okay. The Owl House. It's an animated series created by Dana Trance, aired on Disney Channel. A teenager who accidentally slumps into a magic realm called the Boiling Isles, befriends a rebellious witch named Edda, and a small demon named King. Okay. Known for engaging storyline, diverse characters, and representation of LGBTQ+ themes, and is gathering a strong fan base despite its cancellation. Okay. Don't think I've seen anything about this. A dyslexia, you prick, don't make fun of you. Why does everyone I know have fucking dyslexia? Actual real moment. Why does fucking everyone have dyslexia? I'm not blaming you. I'm just like, why? Why are you built this way? Too much horse girl? Dude, you have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, there was a very real part of me that just actually sat there this morning going like, do I cancel the Final Fantasy stream just to make another Horse Girl stream? Like, there was very, very close. And you should know, I don't cancel things lightly. I do not change my schedule if I can. Literally, I have gone to hospital and forced myself to come home as fast as possible so I can stream. I could be dying and I would still try and turn up. Is this a summer heat? That's the worst part. I don't have a summer heat argument. I'm fucking sitting here nice and like toasty in my blankets. Trying my best not to be freezing right now because we're currently going through like typhoon weather. You can just cancel stream, right? You're not getting fired if you're not showing up. That's not how it works. I have an obligation to turn up. So I must turn up. Why do you think I said it was such a big deal when, like, for my birthday, I took 3 days off streaming after my birthday stream? Do you have any idea how much I would love to do that more? The fact that I don't get, like, 2 days, like, break anymore. It's something I definitely miss, but I accepted it. In Germany, the weather is absolute will stuff happening. It was 40 degrees last week, now it's 19 on the weekend. It's gonna be 40 again. Nice. Nah, like, New Zealand is a hella... So, we're really famous for a song called 4 Seasons in a Day. But, like, at the moment, the mornings, no matter what, this is the one thing with the weather you'll always get fairly consistently, is if it's winter, the mornings are cold as shit. If it's summer, the evenings are hot as fuck. Like, that's the law. That does not change ever. I should really get healing on other characters that aren't my carries. Let's see. At what point is it just, oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, how am I? I fell off the bed, currently bleeding, massive headache, actively having a heart attack. So, fun fact, I've talked lightly about this before. I have like heart attacks basically every day. Or near to, at least. Sometimes more than once, sometimes just not at all. But like, it's consistent to say like multiple times a week, right? I have had heart attacks on stream. If you ever hear me like move to the side and groan out in pain, that's what's happening. See, as Devil said, I would do that. I have done that, basically. And fuck, at the moment, I am absolutely not doing well. This week has been horrendous for me. I live my life with the full thing of always hiding how bad I am. Y'all will never get an actual thing of how bad I am. Like, if you want a really good example as well of how, like, bad it can get, y'all remember, like, it was, like, almost a month ago I fell over and, had to go to hospital? and I bitched about the fucking ambulance, right? Like, So, with that one, I have been told many a times by the person that I live with that she actually wants me to contact her more when it comes to that stuff because she gets paid leave for medical things like that. For, like, if she needs to come pick me up or see me at the hospital or anything like that. She gets actually paid for that, and it's leave she doesn't get to use. So, it gets wasted. She is very annoyed that I don't ask her more to come and, like, help me with that stuff. Because, yeah, she's like, I just can use stuff that I don't get to use. Please. But I don't. Because my mentality is to not show that sort of stuff to people I know. Or to people I don't know. The difference with the ambulance itself is that they're paid to deal with that. So, like, I don't know, and it's also, there's no chance at coming back in any capacity to me. That's why, like, I said I should have used crutches to go to, like, the LGS one time, and I didn't, and I walked all the way into town when I probably should have been using crutches. But, I didn't, and I fucked myself up from that a fair bit. That's because I have one of the worst mentalities for that stuff. And if you go, don't, then stop doing it. I can't! It's built into me. Oh, you have a problem? You have pain? Hide that shit. No one should see you at your weakest. No, don't reveal weaknesses like that. But no, grabbing the funny walking stick, yeah. And, like, I stand by. Call me a dumbass for that stuff. I deserve it. I recognize it is a mistake. But welcome to, like, that deep-seated in, stuff. Remember the stream you did after? Oh yeah, I was, like, actually fucked, if I remember. Yeah, so, like, this is the fun part of, like, the longer you watch my streams, the more you realize I use my health in real life as a resource. Like, I tell you to do that and shit in games, health is a resource, let health be lost. That's how I work in real life, and that's not good, don't do that. My usual solution, I have a problem, is don't have, yeah. Nah, it's... God damn it, it's the fucking meteor again. Shouldn't that be the dinosaur saying that? I'd just say you should visit a therapist, that's fair. I've tried, man. That shit don't work with me. I appreciate, this is, like, unjokingly, I've gone through a lot of, like, mental health stuff in my time for a lot of different things. I appreciate the best one I ever had was a dude that just turned around and said, I could give you a bunch of medication, I could do this and that, none of it's gonna work. Nothing's actually gonna change. You have to be the one to change the stuff, you have to try and fight against a lot of it. I can give you some techniques, but, like, you've already gone through several different people. You probably have something you need to find your own answers for, though. Because clearly what we're trying to give you doesn't work. And I appreciate that for the most realist talk. You're just a sim-IRL, the player controlling you goes, every stat is above 0. Good enough. Damn. That's actually kind of true, though. It does feel like that sometimes, I gotta say. But yeah, nah, it's, like I said, I do tend to hide a lot of my medical stuff because, okay, we're talking about it now, so it's like, it's no point in, like, hiding on this. So I've lived in a family that's, like, really, really bad for guilt tripping and sympathy farming, and I fucking hate it, and there's a reason why I don't like talking about this stuff, because that's how I feel during it. Right? I'm sure other people have dealt with, like, that gaslighting and guilt tripping and shit like that, and, like, I've done that in the past. That's how I was raised. And I'm like, I don't like this. This feels bad. There's a reason why I don't have anything to do with my family anymore, because any time you would talk to, like, my mother or my grandmother, literally all it would be is, oh, you broke your leg? Well, I fell over the other day, and I'm older, so that means it hurts a lot more, and I'm really slow for recovery. I fucking hate it. Like, we've all known people like that, right? And it's just, you just don't want to interact with them. It's not detrimental towards himself, you know something's wrong here. When I'm actually taking care of myself, that's when you need to be concerned. It's such a bra moment. Negativity / pain is not a competition. Yeah, and I've said that on stream. I've said that to many people I know. There's a thing I constantly mention, which is your pain and another person's pain are completely different. Irregardless of, like, if it's like, oh, I've got a broken bone, they've got a broken bone, it's different per person, right? Alright, Terra learned quick. Yay. Terra is now Sanic. But yeah, no, I absolutely hate that shit. Also, ironically enough, Army, that was kind of my ex as well. The problem was that, like, unlike my family, she kind of did it, like, fully by accident. And which is why I forgave her for a lot of it, but, like, I don't know, by the end of it, maybe she wasn't doing it by accident. Maybe she was just more of a scumbag than I thought. Terra is now quicksand. I mean, yeah, yep. Quick earth, you know, yeah. But no, fucking, I swear, like, it's shit that just bugs me. It's why I've said before, like, my things I really don't condone are stuff like gaslighting and all that. That's why I also have really low self-esteem, is because, like, anything I'm like, oh, I've got a problem? Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm, good at this? No, I'm not. I know everyone has their own, ways of having that imposter syndrome sort of stuff. It's just that's where mine comes from, right? We all have these issues. We, like, in different flavors. Life sucks for all of us in different ways, so we gotta find the ways to make it all fun, right? That's literally how this works. So don't make another person's day worse. They're already having a bad enough day. And that's what the purpose of the stream is, to be fun and trying to be, like, as inclusive and enjoyable as we can. That's why I say every time, like, if people go, like, oh, I really enjoyed the stream, it's like, I'm glad, because I've accomplished my goal then. Making one person smile at the minimum is, the main stuff for each, stream. What's your flavor of pain? Mine's blueberry. Oh, fuck, that's actually so good. When ghosted me, and then she made the rest of my friend group also ghost you, and then sent weirdos off. Oh my god, that's sad to hear. That's really sad to hear that that's how that's disappointing. Very disappointing. My mint chocolate goes kind of hard. Oh, dude. I mean, I could say goody goody gumdrop, but y'all wouldn't fucking know what the hell that is, I don't think. Because I think that's a New Zealand one. But nah, cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is my jam. It's one of the few times I'll take sugary stuff. Mint chocolate does go hard. It does. Dude, no, mint chocolate and banana chocolate both are like fully oh, dude, one of the ones I loved making when I was younger was not mint. It was lime chocolate chip. Y'all had lime chocolate chip? I could eat that shit for hours. Nowadays, like, I only get super cheap ice cream just to, like, scratch the itch. Or I wait until I can get a buttload of Ben & Jerry's. Which does not happen often, as you may guess. The motivation is that I have never had a girl because I was so tense I did not realize that 3 different girls were flirting with you. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief, that happens. That happens a lot more often to us men. We ain't the smartest tools in the shed. There is a massive respect out for that. The fact that you figured it out at least eventually is a big sign. Even if you were told. Still. Was sad and also confidence boosting after I realized a few years later. Yeah. It is the most crazy stuff, like white chocolate. Oh, there's a fucking ice cream place here in my city that, like, is actually amazing. Absolutely amazing. They make some, like, wild chocolates, like, wild different ones. And the best part is, like, they'll change it every few weeks. Like, they try a new one. My message because I was looking at it for a meme, found basically me rejecting a girl by accident. Damn, Devil's so good he can reject a woman. I don't even get the chance. Getting too old now. This whole dating thing is a bit too much for me. Now I know why she was acting so mean the last year of school. That is, yeah, that sounds about right though. To be fair, I'll always stand by this. Like, relationships in, like, school, so like primary, secondary education, they're the ones that tend not to last, but they're very important because they're like, you learn a lot during that time. And normally during that time, everyone's making mistakes, so it's a bit easier. Later in life, it's much harder to make mistakes in a relationship because they have so many more complications involved, which sucks. Not saying that there should be a reason to fear that stuff or be a reason to beat yourself up for not doing stuff at the time. It's just like that's how life works with everything. It's you want to learn to use an instrument, the later in life, the harder it is to do. But also, you shouldn't feel bad that you didn't learn an instrument. I know okay, I accept the criticism that comparing dating to an instrument, there are some humorous analogies there, but it's also kind of a bit fucked. But you know what, it's poor phrasing. That's on me. I accept that. Should treat myself, proceed to toss €150 Chinese figures only for them to get shipped. It's the wrong address, thanks Germany. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. To be fair, me treating myself as trying to finish getting the PC upgrade, right? It's the reason why I'm in debt at the moment. I swear, I want to get this thing done by the end of the year. It's my fucking goal. Which reminds me, I do need to update the tracker for the money for that, because technically it's further along now. Actually, no, I haven't put much of my own money in. It's still just most of the money that I get. The donations and stuff. Just such a drum set. Every time we cross, the money disappeared into nothing. Playing drums is like a small car. Exactly. Tracker was at 39% for like 2 or 3 months now. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? There's no way I can't see an avenue. That's because people don't donate, and that's fine. There we go. I think that's the best way I can say it. Right? Oh, he did get his more magic cards! I don't think I'm allowed to comment because how true that might be. And be very careful that that's actually not gonna happen. I swear. I donated. Yeah, no, and you did. Again, like, the amount of donations I get, this is why I say, like, I don't like talking on this part too much, because no matter how I phrase it, it's really complicated, right? Cloud Commander is only once. You have a point. But no, like, the donations I get, I appreciate more than I can ever express. They're not a huge amount when you're talking about 5,000 New Zealand dollars, though. That's fine. There's a reason why I save up my own money as well, and I put most of the money I get towards this. It means that people donating speed up the process and make it so I can get to the newer PC sooner, so we can play more games and do more stuff. That's all it does. Talking about money and donations is always weird. Yeah, because, like, immediately, no matter what, with me doing it, it feels like I'm shilling and I'm moving into that direction as that one girl that's like, $5 a month! Yada, 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 right? And it makes me feel uncomfortable. Because I don't, again, as we said earlier, I don't like the whole sympathy farming, all that sort of stuff. I could, every stream, go, oh, I really need a new PC. Oh, I really need, like, to upgrade my VTuber model. Oh, I really need a fucking vehicle. Yada, yada, yada. Like, we've talked about it. That's stuff I'd like to do. I accept it's gonna take time, because I need to fucking afford it. If I can't afford it myself naturally, why the fuck should I be asking you guys for that? So I gotta figure my own shit out. I also don't take the content creation side as serious as I could, so I understand that that means I'm probably not gonna get as much money. Look at the money. Look, I'm gonna be honest, that tracker is as far as I get with shilling, and it's the reason why it's in the bottom fucking corner and it's lazily put there. Dude, doesn't look like me with every game that has VSync, just raps. That's good. I wouldn't be here if you were sympathy farming. Exactly. That's the other thing as well, is like, it doesn't benefit me in any way doing that, nor do I like doing it, right? I'm gonna get eyes, but I want to see the Brachiosaurus jump scare. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've been very lucky so far that I haven't been hit by the Brachiosaurus. Because most of the time it's there. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to just be there. Again, I'm not here to fucking earn money. Will I give the false illusion that I wouldn't be happy if I had more money and I was able to make a full living out of streaming? Yeah, no, I'm not that fucking up my ass. It'd be amazing if I could make this my full-time job and everything like that, but I can't, and that's fine. That's why I do other stuff to compensate for that. That's why I still have to look for jobs and all that. I'm a normal human being. Like, I've talked about my economic situation a few times, but I'm also pretty comfortable at the moment. Mine was there after 6 minutes. I'm just, you know, streamer luck, man. It's just streamer luck has it, so if there is a problem that could occur, it is done in the most hysterical way possible. So it's got to take either no time whatsoever, or it will never happen. And then it will happen at the most unopportune. Like, I'm gonna have to soon swap my team out to level up some other characters. It's gonna happen at that moment. We all know it, right? Like Cyan and Goal, they're coming out of the team. We're gonna level up with 2 other characters at least. But for now, we're fine. Also, just to point out a fun thing in this, I love. Gull has haste on him, right? Celeste is almost as fast as Gull at the beginning of the like fight. That's how much speed we've given her. Gull was actually about to hit level 50 before fucking anyone else, good lord. Or nearly, but yeah. Like, what's the stats looking at? Agility 52, agility 54. Yeah, no, we're doing well with agility now. Also, magic 93. Speedy boy, exactly. I feel like Celeste needs more tank stats though soon. Like, we need to get these 2 more speed, and then move over to defensive stats for I think both. Because like trance it means that I don't have to worry as much about getting her magic up more at this stage. And if we end up getting that one other item, that means that her spells cost 1. We don't have to really concern ourselves at all. Which will be really good. The Brachiosaurus drops it. Yeah, that's kind of another reason why I'm just farming this area super hard. Terra has learned. Arise. Erect. Wakey, wakey. We've all seen that, right? Like, I don't have to explain why that's so fucking funny. Rise. Fucking love that goddamn entire meme. When VAs actually get to show that they're normal human beings and they want to have fun. Why can't we have that more? Haven't watched the anime yet, though I did read the whole manga. The meme was there since the beginning. Yeah, but it's the VA made it so good, right? I haven't watched... Did I watch the first season of the anime? I think I may have watched the first season of the anime, but I knew about... I didn't watch it in the dub, obviously, because I just don't tend to. But, like, the dub VA is such a fucking funny person. But yeah, the meme's been there forever, though. He just, like, actually gave it so much validity. Wait, I'm gonna pull it up, because he's just so fucking funny. I can't. So again, this is one of those times where it's like, if you haven't seen this, you're gonna learn something. If you have, you're probably still gonna laugh, right? Solo leveling VA meme. There we go. I'm so glad that the internet's got my back for this. Let's just... Yeah, I think the only thing I watched of the anime is the abridged version on YouTube. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. That little, like, I saw the highlights of that abridged. That shit is wild. But yeah, this is...
Oh, no, yeah, I know about this one. I got a lot of, like, DMs about it. So, I actually had a lot of ideas I wanted to run by you. So, you mind if I try them real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Wakey.
We are not doing that.
You don't eat, like, wise.
What?
Erect.
Ew! Did you just change shirts?
No.
Okay, whatever, just say the word. I hate you so much.
Oh, rise.
What?
It's like an echo
You
effect.
changed your shirt again!
No, I did!
God!
What the hell? Arise.
Yes!
Bitch.
No!
Ingress! Get out!
Get out!
Type in Alex15 for 15% off on solo leveling merch for anime!
Did you just plug your promo code?
I'm trying to get my bag, Caitlin!
Stop yelling at me!
Please! Arise.
Yes.
Oh, we got it?
Finally!
Oh, yeah! The voice acting's not easy, huh? I got one more. I got one more.
So today
I fucking love this, man. I fucking love this dude.
The English voice actor of Sung Jin-woo just threatened the haters. Voice actor Alex Lee, who voices Sung Jin-woo, addresses all the comments asking him not to mess up the most iconic single word that Sung Jin-woo says, arise. Alex is grateful for the positive comments, excited over his delivery of it, but for the haters, he has this to say.
If you keep spamming my comment section with threats, if you keep making threats to me about this scene, I'm gonna change it to wake up. I'm gonna change it to wakey. I'm gonna change it to get up, buddy. I'm gonna change it to erect. I'm gonna change it to it's time for school. It's time for school. Get up, buddy.
The English voice actor of Sung
I
Jin-
fucking love him so much. It's such a meme. Again, so to stress this to people, this is a meme that's pre-existed him by a long shot. This has been like since the beginning. But he made this so much better by being the official English VA and just like going, nah, I will do this. Do not test me. All the grunts he did in a different bit. Yes! Dude, I love that VA. He's so good. Great sense of humor. I think Erect is probably just the fucking... Wakey and Erect are probably everyone's favorites. I do like the... Rise! For my own personal reasons, I like that. Go is level 50. Good god. Beat Terra in that. That's kind of wild. Gave you a little meme on Discord. Oh god, what is it? This one. I always love the memes you send, Devil. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I can't even disagree. I will turn up, I will have like a broken arm, and I'll still stream. I'll literally tell the people at the hospital, it's like, I don't need to stay overnight. I need to go home. Simply accurate, it really is. Malith VA. I still wish I could do VA stuff. I think I talking deep lore Malith again. I trained up to be a voice actor at one stage of my life. I just never found a good avenue for it. I fucking love it. It's the Black Knight from Monty Python. Just but a scratch. Your arm's off. Nothing but a flesh wound. Give me here, I'll gnaw your ankles off. Ah! Okay, I've talked about this one before. This one's a fun one. I have actually, like, as an example of how bad I am for this stuff, I had turned up to my fast food job. There's two stories for this. I was walking to work. I got mugged on the way. I was super tired. The guy basically was with a knife, money, like, give me your money. I'm like, I work at Macca's, do you think I've got any money? And proceeded to stab me. I kick him, knock him out. The police and ambulance turn up because someone else called them. They take him away and say, we need to take you in to do questioning, and I'm like, I just don't care, I need to go to work. I look at the people in the ambulance, I'm like, give me this, this, and this, and they're like, what? Okay. I do it, I stitch myself up, and I go to work. I just walk. I finish walking to work, and I do like a 5-6 hour shift. Another time, I got into a fight. I got my head, like, split open a bit, in the front. So I had this bandage on my, like, forehead, and they're like, are you alright? I'm like, I'm fine. And, like, partway through the shift, like, near the end, once we kind of started closing up, they're like, you're not looking great. I'm like, it's fine, I'll get it done. I'm like, you're literally waving side to side, like, while you're standing still. I'm like, alright, I'll sit down for a little bit, and then I'll just get the rest of the work. So yes, these are two legitimate times I have been very well known to just not give a fuck and just do shit. And I treat streaming, as much as, like I said, I don't give it as much effort as I should, I do treat streaming kind of like a job in that sense. I have a question, actually. Could you not get paid leave? I had run out of my paid leave at the time. No, that's actually a real talk. I'd run out of my paid leave at the time, so no, I couldn't. I had used up all my paid leave at that time, and I don't think I would have probably qualified for sick leave, but I didn't have much of that left either. And it was like a very long time till my annual reset. So I wouldn't have been able to apply for anything like that, or it wouldn't have been wise for me to apply. I would prefer to just go to work when I know I can work. But like, I mean, fuck, I've talked about like how I put my hand in a deep fryer and I finished a shift with that. Don't do that, by the way. Really don't do that. Even though you were stabbed? Did they notice it through the shift and then ask, or... Oh no, I don't know if they knew or not. I'm pretty sure they didn't. As I said, I have lived enough of my life spent hiding injuries and stuff like that, unless you're like really actively paying attention to me, you're probably gonna miss a lot of the time when I'm actually really fucked. The only reason they knew I had done something to my head was because I had a bandage over it to hide the fact that I'd stitched my head back together. My dad would have made that dude swallow his knife after neutering him. So, 2 reasons. One, I actually did martial arts when I was younger, so I knew I could just... It was basically a simple roundhouse kick. That knocked him out. And... Jesus, me explaining some of this stuff just sounds more psychopathic as we go on. And also, like I said, I was really tired. So I just was like, I don't want to... I could have honestly avoided the knife if I was on my own game. Right? But I was just like, where he stabbed, I could move enough to know that it wouldn't hit anything vital. I still have the stitch there, like the scarring there a little bit. But yeah, like I moved it in a way that it shouldn't give me problems, and I was fine. And I was like, yep, that works. But yeah, no, if you're wondering about the deep fryer incidents, this is, I've explained this one before, it's always really funny to explain. I'll pull up Paint in a second, because it's easier to show with a visual representation. I can start pulling up Paint now while this fight's going on. Paint. MS Paint, you know how it's serious? Nah, MS Paint's just such a good tool, though. It's a whiteboard, man. It's so good. Never devalue having a visual way of showing stuff to people. It's great. Alright. So. This is when I was a lot more young and spry. We gotta preface it with this. How the positioning of, like, the batch where so it's called the batch, right? Where I worked, the positioning of the batch was basically, you had, this was one side, this is the deep fry here, and then here is the grills, alright? I don't understand anyone devaluing it. Yeah, I know. But yeah, so this is how it kind of is. This is where the deep fry goes in, like that, and the grill, this is a thing that just comes down like this. The only reason I'm kind of even mentioning this is because of the second part of the story that makes it funnier. So we're in a rush, so I'm having to make as much shit as possible. There's a roll of paper towels up here. This is for, like, cleaning up certain things really, really quickly. You're not supposed to use it on, like, the edges of the thing here, because technically you're going to burn yourself. We did that anyway. That's kind of why it was there. The problem was, I had, one of the things up here for doing the fish fillet, I believe it was, like the fish fillet holster thing, because you have to cook them a specific, thing in the deep fryer. I went to pick it up, and this fell. So I'm standing here, right? Just gonna use a real quick example for this stuff. My auto-response mechanism in my brain, and I hate it, and I had to fight really hard to stop doing this because of this incident, basically calculated how fast can this hand here get to a point in this thing to intercede and grab it. You're probably knowing where this is going based on what I've already said about the story. So my brain automatically does the calculations in its head and goes, cool, grab it. So I slam my hand into the deep fryer, grabbing the paper towel roll, pulling that out and going like, fuck. I take the paper roll, soaked in oil, so I have to throw that out. And I just, while we're in a rush, I basically say, I have to go change my gloves and wash my hands quickly. And they're like, cool, go, quick. Right? So I peel the plastic glove off my hand. I wash it quickly underwater, and I go back to work. Now, question, do you know what happens when you have a burn and you hold it near hot places? I'm having to scrape off the grill things. So my hand is nearly on top of the grill, constantly through a multiple hour shift, when my hand has just been in a deep fryer. Now, the best part of all of this is the next day, the inside palm of my hand was completely rosy red. Not only that, right, but it basically had it so all of the skin in my palm was tightened. So, like, it naturally curled. So if you look at your hand and kind of hold, like, think about holding a ball in your hand, right? That's where, like, all of the skin on your palm, like, your inner hand is the most curled up. That is the default my hand had for weeks because of this. Imagine the smell. I didn't even notice, I'll be honest, it probably was bad. But yeah, no, it was... So that's my story about sticking my hand in a fucking deep fryer. Now, admittedly, this is coming from the person that I was maintenance, so I had to stick my hands in deep fryers normally. I just normally did it with big, heavy gloves. I did this shit with the fake, like the shitty plastic gloves that they give you at the back of Macca's that I'm sure probably people have seen. I commend you for not screaming and managing to hide it. So stupid, but wow. Oh yeah, no, it was genuinely like an under my breath, fuck! And that was all I got out. They didn't know I burnt my hand till later, and they're like, dude, you should have sat down, like, and take, it's like, we were in the middle of a lunch rush, you think I could? So fucking, that, so yeah, again, that, welcome to how I think. He's so dead inside he can feel the pain from outside. I actually have a really high pain tolerance, which is probably why I was able to get away with that somewhat, but also, take this as like my advice for the day, and I think this is the stupidest advice I'm ever gonna give, but it's like the most real. Don't stick your hand in a deep fryer. It's not a wise idea. This is 200 degree, like, it's 217, 220 range, degrees Celsius, hot oil. Do you perceive pain by any chance? Sometimes? Like, I'll be honest, you could probably hit me real square in the face and I'll be like, I know something happened. Off topic, but from one to another, your establishment had a rat that the higher-up said wasn't there. So the one I was at, no. Well... Kinda. I don't know. It depends. Okay, first of all, it technically depends on what you mean by rat. With the rat that I'm thinking of... Yeah, no, there was. We're not talking vermin, right? We're talking... Yeah? Yeah. No, there was non-vermin rats there. And it was really annoying because they weren't subtle. And there's a reason why I got fucked up in this place. If we're talking vermin, no, because we're in a very specific building, so we wouldn't have had that issue even if we did have that issue, sort of thing. We're a food court one. Which, fun fact, if anyone actually has ever worked in, like, fast food, like, customer service fast food, there is a big difference between working at, like, a restaurant and working at, or, like, at a location restaurant and working at a food court. Food court is much more inconsistent, but much higher peaks. My brewery had one. Yeah, no, the one we had, the place we were at, wouldn't have had it because it was a mall basically. But no, the thing that pissed me off with that place was I got trained up for management, never paid it that wage, did shifts as manager. Oh, god damn it, it reset me. Did that stuff and then just like decided never to give me the thing for it, and I was just, I'm gonna leave then, fuck you guys. I was too young to like argue and realize that I could have just actually taken them to court. And now I want to stress, it is far beyond the scope because anyone that was probably involved in that matter is no longer there, and it is not the grander scheme of McDonald's that it has any responsibility in that matter. And I'm saying it this stuff way to save myself legally, in case it ever comes up. Right, either way, yeah, that's true. I think you need you may need the "Are you okay?" question. I'm never okay. I'm always doing my best. Fun fact, you know it's bad, by the way, and I will give this little tidbit of information. If you ever hear me respond with, "Ah, well, I'm alive," it's normally when I'm actually, like, basically dying. I think the rest of the time you'll get a, I'm alright. It's because I'm sitting there like, well, I mean, I'm not dying actively at the moment. So my chat thing broke. Shit. Sounds like my brewery as well, yeah. Alright, and one company had a bald guy who was saying he is just one of the boys, but he was walking around with the notebook and pen, looking at you funny when you broke the rules. Yeah. No, I hate that shit. I hate that shit a lot. I despise people like that, and I'll say this now, I have been that person before. I've had to be that person, because I got paid to be that person. But it sucks, because, like, to be fair, I make it clear, it's like, hey, look, I have to do a review. I at least tell them afterwards as well. But no, I hate people that are like, oh, I'm just one of the people, like, one of the friendly group, all that. And then, like, you get a report made of you, and it's, like, really obviously who made it. And you're like, oh, cool. Well, I guess you weren't actually that much of my friend. Which is exactly what happened at Macca's. I just looked at the other meme, by the way, the skull one. Might go to the doctor next month. You have no fucking idea how true that shit is. Dude, where's this fucking Brachiosaurus, man? I wanna kill the goddamn dinosaurs. It's almost upsetting at this point. That little amount of long neck is odd. Yeah, like, Am I needing to stand in a specific part of it? It's just fucking Tyrannosaurus. I'm gonna fucking exterminate the Tyrannosaurus before I even meet a Brachiosaurus. Simply accurate. Was looking for more pigs, but can't see any good ones to make memes like that. It's good though. I liked them. I liked them a lot. They're fun. But yeah, so that's why I say, like, if you ever see me actually, like, cancel a stream going like, hey, I'm not feeling well, probably in hospital. 60 plus according to Reddit? God damn. To be fair, it is Reddit, they lie. They eat hot chip, look at their phone, and lie. That was the meme, right? Is that one even still relevant? Do people even know that meme anymore? Hospital food, oh. Hospital food here is so bad. Dude, I mean it with the most love and care, but like, genuinely, I hate hospital food here, and it's awful. Just Twitter to you, both want me dead because I like episode 8 of Star Wars. Episode 8 is... which one again? Oh, is that the one that was done by the fucking other director? Yeah, it was. I mean, look, I stand by. In my eyes, it's probably the worst of the lot, but I can understand liking it. Scared me in the first half, not gonna lie. To be fair, I'm in the ditch because I think the best Star Wars movie pretty much ever is Rogue One, so you know, I can't say shit. Everyone fucking apparently hates Rogue One. Just randomly sends a message on Discord saying Malif can't stream today. Unfortunately, he coughed in agony. See if he's streaming next week. Okay. Fun fact, by the way, and I mean this with, like, again, like, morbid seriousness. Do you know why Noxie's on the Discord? Is exactly actually that reason. She requested being on that Discord, so in case something went wrong, and I was unable to stream, you guys would have a way to actually find out. People love Rogue One. That's not what I hear, but like, it's one of those things of, it's got a very heavy cult following. I love Rogue One because it kind of... Hey, long neck! Because it encapsulates everything that I fucking love about, like the rest of the stuff. Malice stream, Dead Man Switch. Exactly. That's that. That was savage! I don't like Rogue One, I imagine you'd have to put it above Disney Trilogy. Oh yeah, no, like, again, yeah. I don't have re-raise yet, by the way. Mel dies and doesn't attend his funeral due to stream schedule. Alright, let's try and nuke this bitch out of fucking existence. Oh, you snort. You're an asshole. Yay! We killed it. That wasn't too bad. Re-raise does the Magic Master thing. Oh no, I know what re-raise is. I don't have it. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't too bad. Really passive one? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there was a chance it cost Ultima and, like, removed me from the game. I fully acknowledge that. I am very glad it didn't decide to do that. But yeah, no, like, the Disney trilogy, I'll stand by. If you want, like, my real honest opinions with them, I think the 7th movie's fine. I've got nothing hugely wrong with the 7th movie. The 8th movie I don't like because of how many parts of it just felt like it was someone that didn't take the advice of people that were probably giving advice about how Star Wars even works. And like how physics works either. Like, it was like rewatching the beginning of Battlestar Galactica's remake series in Star Wars and just having so many twists in a single movie that made it feel like it should have been more than one movie, and it just hurt itself in confusion in my eyes. And then the final one of the movies, my short answer I'll always give for is, you know, that was a really adequate movie to end an already finished story. I think that's how I summarize the final one of the Disney trilogy. To be fair, while I might shit on any of the Disney movies, Clone Wars movies sucked this Clone Wars movie, the one in the trilogy, actually is one of the worst movies of the entire franchise, and you can't convince me otherwise. I think it's the second worst in my eyes. Revenge of the Sith is fucking amazing, but like and Phantom Menace is amazing, but Clone Wars is fucking awful. The series, on the other hand, and the animated stuff, that's amazing. You can't convince me of that otherwise. Attack of the Clones? Yeah, that's it. Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones movie was just so bad in my eyes. Like, I see what they were trying to do with it. It's just, it's one of those things of like, it's just bad. It's a bad movie. It's not even a bad Star Wars one. To me. It's my favorite in the trilogy. You like it more than Revenge of the Sith and Phantom Menace. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Do you have a particular reason why, or just by feel? Like, I'm mildly curious. Again, not... I want to stress, I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything against that. I'm just curious why you enjoy that one more than the others. And it's perfectly fine if you just tell me, it's like, oh, I just enjoyed it more just by feeling it or anything like that. Like, that happens. Right? I'm just curious. Because like I said before, everyone's entitled to their own personal opinions. I ain't gonna tell you you're wrong. It's your own opinion. I'm just curious what it is. To be fair, also, it was the Han Solo movie got a lot of flack. I enjoyed that one, but I also acknowledged that it was just like nostalgia bait. It was the most sci-fi, I suppose. Most of my favorite things in Star Wars are like Geonosis, Dooku, and Jedi Bob. That's fair, actually. No, I get what you mean with that. Yeah, no, that's fair. What's Star Wars out about? So, Star Wars, and I find this always funny, is it's basically about space wizards and politics. And if you try and disagree with me, you know you're wrong. It really is actually just about sci-fi western? No, I would not call it a sci-fi western. I would say the original trilogy is a bit of a sci-fi western, for the first movie at least. But like, I would not call the franchise sci-fi western. I would call, again, the story focuses primarily on a group of individuals that are basically what you could call space wizards, and political struggles that are involved in that grander scheme of things. I mean, it's Star Wars. It's political by nature because it's got the word wars in it, right? The fact is, the first, like, sequence of storyline in all of Star Wars, in Episode 4 technically being the first of the original, is literally a political problem. Space politics? No, all of them are politics. In fact, well, okay, no. The Disney one is the least amount of politics in it, which is why it felt a little bit weird. Is because they had politics in the first one of those ones, and that's why it felt so disconnected with 8 and 9, is because they couldn't follow the scheme that the rest of the Star Wars franchise followed, which is such a political thing. Like, literally, the story is about rebelling against a oppressive empire. That's what the original trilogy is. And it's why, like, that is one of the ones that focuses the least on Jedi, because Jedi are basically extinct at that stage, and it's the fact that they're not extinct is an example of what the rest of the rebellion is, which is trying to find ways to get hope. There's a reason why the first movies are New Hope. Well, there's a variety of reasons. But, like, even the creator of it has said, like, technically speaking, you could actually consider Leia to be the main character, right? Because she's the one that's got this ragtag bunch of fucking dickheads that she's trying to wrangle together to save the universe with. You mentioned the Clone Wars movie, but I thought you meant the actual Clone Wars movie with Jabba's son. Oh, no. Again, there's a reason why I phrased the not the animated stuff. The animated stuff's great. I love the animated stuff. No, I'm talking primarily about the live action from the trailer. Also, hey, Noxie, how's it going? You're finally... I can't even say you're awake. I know you're not. The fuck you doing here? But yeah, that's why I say like Rogue One's my favorite Star Wars movie, because it encapsulates what Star Wars as a greater whole had been a lot of time. You're lurking outside in my room? Ah! Bitch, you stealing my internet! The fuck you want? Okay, well that's better. Yeah. How's that going?
She's smoochy.
Yes. She was starting to get smoochy last night. Have I watched Andor? Not yet. I do think I'll like Andor though. But you know, like last night, I literally just, after you guys left, sat on the floor the whole time, watched the thing. I mean, the simple fact was I saw the cat actually washing themselves, so the moment they start doing that, you've got a comfort argument right there. They're comfortable enough to wash themselves means they're no longer stressed, and then the fact that many times would come past me, walking around me like that, indicates they're getting closer, that's why I reached out a hand. Then proceeded to have like about a 5-10 minute like cat session, and I'm like, cool, we're good here.
Her old owner messaged me and I've never seen her walk up to someone like that. Like, we are the cat whisperer household.
You've literally got a guy that worked as in a cat breeding thing. Like, I have way too much random shit for this stuff.
You know, when cats just like me.
Yeah. She's stealing my internet. She was outside, so it's probably she's connected to my fucking internet.
Oh, 100% I was.
Yeah. This bitch.
What do you mean your internet anyway? It's my fucking internet.
Fuck you.
What is chat up to today?
What have we talked about today? We've talked about...
I saw Pink going on about one day I'm just going to be messaging the Discord.
Oh yeah, no, we did talk a little bit about my nature of hiding, how not well I am.
Do they know about the new daily ritual?
Oh no, I haven't actually mentioned that. Well, it's by daily.
Quote unquote daily.
Daily, yeah. If you're wondering, Noxie will, like, semi-regularly pop by my room after coming home from work and just like, are you alive? Time to charge her for using the internet? Yeah, sure.
I pay the internet.
I technically pay the internet too. I pay you guys. Shut up.
You pay us, and that's it.
I just pay you a lump sum and we'll figure it out. I'll leave you guys to the problems.
The reason I do near daily check-ins is because one day I came home
yeah.
and I went, oh, his door's open. Bitch is probably fucking dead. As a joke, I come in, check, he's on the floor. And I go, oh, he heard me, he's fucking pranking. No, I walk in, I nudge him, he ain't responding. I talk some shit, he's still not responding. He passed out. I was about to call an ambulance.
Yeah, I can't say shit. It's, yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
He moved when I went to put him in recovery position because he was like leaning on his arm and his like wrist was at a weird angle and
Don't give me the ... No.
so I went to move him, he came to and he just went, "What's the time?" I told him, "Oh, the last time I remember was about half an hour ago." So, yes, the quote-unquote daily check-ins are very necessary.
At what point do you install a camera in your room?
Oh, no, I'm gonna get him one of those little alarms that old people wear around their neck and it, like, triggers off when they fall.
You make a joke. You do realize I've had my doctor suggest that, actually.
That'd be a great idea. Or I'm just gonna find a way to, like, install an app on your phone that's gonna detect sudden movement.
Well, that was the problem, is I'm pretty sure I was reaching for my phone when that happened. I think that's what was going on. It's because I hate to say this, but I have heart attacks that make me fall over. It happens regularly. That time I think I tried to, but like, yeah, I must have missed.
So now, daily checks.
The victory music adds the comedy, it really does. So yeah, no, there you go, this is yet a great example of how well I'm very, very good and healthy, and I care about myself a lot.
I am Mal's landlord and caretaker. That shit's free. That shit free. That comes with, you know, living with people who care for you and actually want you to live. I don't know.
Be real, if you haven't had that in years.
We make sure you've got at least rice to eat.
Yeah,
Bare minimum, there's rice.
there is rice.
You know,
And there's rice in the fridge at the moment in my fridge out there, because that's what I've been eating.
there's meat in the freezer from when I go hunting.
I didn't actually eat the rice this morning. I did not. Look, I woke up really fucking poorly today, for reasons. I basically got up before half an hour before stream, so I just had to get ready for stream.
It's like sleeping in for you.
Yeah. It's 5:30 when I got up.
I woke up at 6:30, and that's only because Snakers rolled over and went, "We need to get up soon." I just about hit him. Because I have today off. I don't.
Yeah, you have today off, but he don't. And I feel that he is fair to be a criminal for that.
Yeah. It was quite funny though, because I asked my manager if I could have today off, and she went, "Oh, probably not, we'll all look down." And then she had to double check and she went, "Oh no, there is room for you to have the day off." And then he messaged his manager and she went, "Nah, too far."
The last
I took that last spot.
Fuck you.
Because, you know, I live, sleep, and work with my partner for some fucking reason.
I don't know. I could not imagine, especially with my ex, like that got bad enough sometimes. I couldn't imagine going to work with them as well. That just goes to show how much you love each other. We have a black eye, I know. I expect violence now. This is fine. I've come to accept this. Making an impromptu collab with Noxie reveals all the times you've just laid on the floor. I mean, you've not been here for most of them. Don't give me that look!
I'm installing a camera, chat!
No! Don't do that, please. Actually, like I said, I like hiding how bad I am. There's a reason why I haven't been inside most of this week.
I know how bad you've been this week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a gift and it's just gonna have, you know, random little black circle in it. Don't worry about it.
Here's a teddy bear. Make sure you put it in the corner upper area of your room.
I'm not gonna be that subtle. There will just be a camera in the corner of your room.
To be fair, I did yell at fucking Tower at one point because I do want to get the sensors up in those corners, I think, for the VR stuff. Pet camera works just fine. Yeah, give me a pet camera. Put it on a collar. I mean, you already fucking called me the pet of the household, the third one. The least loved one.
Well, I mean, true.
We
we keep you entertained. We check on your health.
I'm literally a pet, and I'm definitely the least loved, and I accept that fully because it's cats that I'm fighting against. I never win that fight.
I don't know. Phantom can be.
Okay, good point. On some days, I can see Phantom going quite low on the list.
Phantom goes quite low on the list.
Motherfucker eats fucking wallpaper.
Mal is competing with a cat that literally tries to eat wallpaper and climb the walls. Not curtain, climbs the wall itself.
Hey, I at least do dishes. I do better than them on something.
Yeah, there you go. You contribute something.
I contribute something. Oh my god, my life, it's finally accomplished something. Imagine you getting meds as gifts. I have a pile here. She doesn't need to give me, to be fair, I do need it.
You probably do need to go to the pharmacy.
This one's actually out. It's been out for a week, which is part of the reason why this week's been rough.
You should probably go get that refilled.
20 bucks! 20 bucks! Fuck that shit! Malith, you're not useless. I know, right? I can do like 1 or 2 chores.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. It's something, right? Damn, my self-esteem's going great.
It's great. What do you want for lunch?
I don't know, maybe food? Food is an idea. Dude, I've threatened putting my camera on for like, now because have you actually seen, I can get a perfect angle of that BX. I tested it the other day. I can see if I can set it up again because it's literally like this. So if I ever want to do like a long stream again, we can actually get bed cam. Should be fine. Once this actually lets... Seeing why I need to upgrade my PC is you get to see the back end of this. This takes this long to activate my camera.
I'm surprised you don't have 2 separate PCs.
That's the thing.
You know I have an old PC in
Yeah,
the
but the
garage,
problem
right?
the problem is, does that have enough strength to run the fucking streaming software and VTube software?
What do you need for that?
Fucking basically what this PC has. Let's see if I can get the angle right. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see the body pillow too.
That's sad.
Shut up. You're the one that gave it to me.
Yeah, that makes it real sad.
That makes it. Shut up. There you go. We have streaming for bed. Let's go.
I'd say hi, but I don't like
Oh yeah, no. Also, by the way, it's a... Yeah. Just making sure that...
They popped up yesterday, so...
Ah, fair. I didn't notice that yesterday. What's the character? It's Ruby from Ruby. Incredible description of a character. I mean, it's fucking... How old is that goddamn Dr. Muppet? I don't even
I don't know, but you only just got the inner stuff.
Yeah, you only gave me the inner, like... It's a month or 2 now.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I had a spare one lying around, so of course...
Yeah,
I
she's
threw
got
it.
multiple. She's got multiple.
I used to work at an anime store. Of course I had to have it.
You fucking degenerate weeb.
I was the best goddamn person there.
That's because-
knew shit.
Not only that, but you also honey trapped how many fucking boys because they're easy targets.
Oh yeah, I just like a whore. Funny enough, that's how I met Snakers.
True.
And now we bought a house together.
Dude, I still love as well, like, I've talked about this before, and I think you and I have talked about it even on stream before, is like how we got to like know each other again, because we've known each other since high school, was one of my friends is friends with her best friend, and I randomly got onto a Discord call with all of them. We'd been on Discord a few times. Something got brought up about, it was Max, and then you're like, is this who I think it is. I'm like, oh, that's who you are. And you're like, who are you then? And I showed my goddamn IEDs, and you're like, we got through some of them, and then you get to like the later ones. Oh, you're that cunt.
Yeah, we used to be fucking degenerate nerds together.
Yeah, we back when people played like fucking Halo up in the goddamn.
I think it was mostly just Minecraft.
There was a lot of Minecraft by the end as well, but it was mainly like original Halo. Like
Wow.
there was at one point, yeah, and that's how I kind of like kept up in contact with a few of them. Which, to be fair, I don't talk to like any of them now, except for Max, which turned up the other week. So you know.
Oh, did I tell you about Donnie?
Oh, I haven't heard about them recently. No.
Ah, okay. No, I haven't seen them recently. It was more just the fact that it's Donnie.
Yeah, no, I do know. I think I was on. We played Warframe at one point. Yeah. It's fucking. Which, by the way, yeah. So we have that done. I think you were the one that probably finished off the clan thing, right? It was you or someone else, because I did about 67% of it. It's literally you just spend the fucking resource things for the event and you get the points. Yeah. To give an idea, we needed over 1,000. I did 700.
It would have been one of like a couple of the randoms that I added. They're on there more than I am.
No, I know who else contributed a shitload. It is one of my old mates that I just recently re-added to it.
We need to make more slots than we play.
Because if I do, it goes up in rank, and then that basically changes what we just did to 10 times more difficult. Yes, that's actually why we had the clan as a higher rank. That was the one clan event I couldn't complete solo, so we didn't get the highest rank in. And that's why I de-upgraded it, and it's never been upgraded since. Also, yes, this is Final Fantasy VI. It's a little bit more basic than the last Final Fantasy you played.
Just a little bit more basic.
Because the last one was 15 that you played.
I've started 15.
You started 15, sorry. And then you played the 7 remake.
I played 7 remake first.
Yeah.
And then I finished all of that. And then Snakers was just like, you should play 15. And I went,
Well, it's because it's the most mechanically similar.
Yeah, I was just like, give me a bit, like, I want some time between the games so that I can, you know, absorb the fun that I had.
Yeah.
And then the next day I wake up, he's loading up a new game for 15 and hands me the controller.
Yes, but that's how it works. Like, you're talking about the same person that I genuinely remember, I think it was like the first couple of weeks here, I mentioned very loosely there was a card I was looking at grabbing for a deck I was building. I still haven't built it yet. He just comes to my door, knocks, and goes, here. I'm like, well, I guess I gotta build that deck now. I still need to, because that's the Lurgoyf deck that I wanted to do.
No.
Which, there's another Lurgoyf in the next expansion. Yeah, they're bringing back some of the old shit.
I still want to steal that Sephiroth.
You won't have to fight for me for that one. I'm sorry. That is not happening anytime soon.
Or I'm just going to say no.
Honestly, I have been considering setting up proxy stuff, because what me and Jake talked about that other time, setting up a small business for it, doesn't make something bad.
Deck building stream.
Dude, I fucking would do more of that. I genuinely, I fucking love doing deck streams. They're fun.
See, my version of the deck building stream is have my phone set up with the camera, and you just see me on the floor just
That
sorting through
fucking
my cards.
mess of a goddamn collection you have.
Just sorting through my cards and being like, oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't pay attention to chat and nothing. I'm just there, just looking at cards.
Yeah, but you're just like a fucking autistic child that would fucking sit there and have fun.
It's not autism, it's trauma.
Spicy times. So many stream ideas, not enough hours in the day and all week. Yeah, no, genuinely, I stand by, if I just gave up my free time, it would just be for more stream stuff. Because what, I've already said I'll play Chinese Parents again fucking next week. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of those ones that I picked up randomly because I was like, this looks interesting, I'll try it. Ended up being too damn good. And then I've been playing the horse gacha game. The Horse Girls one.
Jesus Christ.
I played that yesterday for stream as a bit, and I'm like, I'm actually invested, and I hate that. I kinda like it. It's fun. I don't need another fucking gacha game. I've played enough Star Up, which, by the end of the stream, fucking the Stay Night collab will probably be out for that, so I gotta play that. And then I still need to fucking play Nekopara's newest fucking game.
Do you play Star Rail? I used to play Genshin.
Yeah, but that's because, like, I have taste and you don't. Deny it. Deny it.
Simple. I'll deny it.
You telling me that Genshin has taste?
It did. It used to. There's a reason I stopped playing.
To be fair, yeah. No, I stand by there's 2 times Genshin almost got me to play. One was when Raiden got announced, which I was like, that bitch cool. I like that. Boob Sword is cool as well. But like just everything about her, I was like, that's good shit. Then it was when then it was the Hydro guy that came out somewhat recently-ish. He is like the most silver fox kind of. He literally has a cane. He stands like this and he can like do a hydro pump.
Nooglet.
Yeah.
It was not recently.
Recent-ish.
Recent-ish. He came out just before. Oh, actually, he came out after I stopped playing.
So he is.
I came back for a little bit.
The reason why I say yes, I acknowledge it was 2 years ago. I know that it's 2 years ago because
2 years is very recent, apparently.
shut the fuck up. When it gets to our age, 2 years is a very short amount.
Bitch, I'm older than you.
No, you're not. We're the same age right now.
Right now.
Right now, for 6 months.
6 months.
But yeah, no, fucking, the reason I know that is because that was around when Star Rail came out. And I was convinced to play that one instead. That's genuinely how it kind of went. And I decided to play Star Rail and I went down that path and I've enjoyed it. And then Acheron got added, which was, Raiden, but for that one. And she's way sexier. Have you seen her? Nah. Noxie old woman. Noxie the old woman. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck with how my body acts sometimes. I may as well be.
Fucking... Nah, you cannot...
You guys ever crossed your ankles and your back clicks? I can be sitting down, I'll just cross my ankles over each other. Not even the whole leg. Cross my ankles. My entire lower spine clicks.
That's actually so fucking funny to say, but yes, that is true. Yeah, no, I understand that feeling. Fucking this woman. Like, you cannot tell me that this being that same fucking thing. I'm trying to open it, but again, give it a moment. It takes time. That's Raiden. But it's Star Rail. And she's basically the universe's Grim Reaper. The reason why you see like the white character and red stuff here, that's because when she opens up the blade, she just fucking kills shit. I'm not even 20 in random pains. Yeah, that's how it works. You hit 20 and it just immediately fucks you.
You hit 20 and things sort of plateau, and then you hit 25 and it's all downhill.
Can't wait for a 40s,
I don't even want to think about how close 30 is getting.
Everyone is old, yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, that's sexy woman. The best part is she has no sense of direction. She just turns up sometimes in the story and she's like, Also, another funny thing. You know how like certain characters can and cannot cook in thing?
She can't.
She can in this.
Oh, it's weird.
So the
Because in
only
Genshin she can't.
so the only version of her that can't cook is actually the Genshin one, because she can cook in Impact. In Honkai Impact. She's actually well known for cooking, so she can cook in this as well. The problem is, she doesn't have a sense of taste anymore. Because everything's deadened to her. That's the best part. She was basically, when I say the path of fucking by the game is a bit loud, is it? Yeah, it does look like it is a bit loud. Also, to be fair, I'm not facing the microphone when I'm speaking, so it's making me quieter. And Noxie's not in the angle as well, because it's, yeah. You don't have to...
I can just stand behind you and
Well,
see what happens.
Do you want to sit down? There you go. Have beanbag. But yeah, no, give me a sec. I can just, because I need to reset the chat thingy as well.
My only plans for today are to spend time with new cat and
Piss me off.
piss you off and play games.
That's fair.
We also got to catch up with other streams, I think.
Oh, yeah. How are they going? Because last time I heard, they were having... Dude, streamers and health problems. Fucking name and more iconic duo. More messages are tripled. Yes. That's why, like, but it again. Why I need to get a fucking upgrade PC scenario. Because yeah, I told you that like the plan is that this will become the streaming PC, that will become the everything else PC. Right? The problem is that's the case. Then CPU. PSU and other bits and pieces. That's what we've got at the moment. Towards it.
Okay, so from the looks of it, he is the interviewer.
That's good to hear. Take a seat at this point. Yeah, no, I've given her the beanbag. She's now sitting next to me.
The beanbag that's had questionable things happen on it.
Look, I've only. Oh shit, Brachiosaurus. No, this is apparently something that can cast Ultimate.
Money.
Which, by the way, the rest of them can cast Meteor as well. Take that as you fucking will. Okay, I need to actually... Oh god. Lock in moment. Lock in. Okay, I need to... Trance. I don't like how I'm trancing first, but well. I should be able to nuke it really quickly. Dual cast... I probably don't need to put on quick, so I'm just gonna fucking double tap it with a blizzard. They're weak to ice, apparently. They really took that one scene from the Batman movie a little too literally. Oh, I didn't even need that. What killed the dinosaurs? The ice! That movie was a feat. What? Did you just take a fucking photo of me, you bitch? Me and my suffering, I swear.
It's a very flattering photo.
I bet it's not. Dude, I probably look fucking fat and hunched over in it.
You don't look that bad. It's your face that's really ruined though.
It tends to. It's in posted on Discord. I want to see the stupid face. It looks bad. It looks bad. Holy shit, it's cursed. It's actually so cursed. I need to switch up my fucking team now, too. I keep forgetting. Gold Cyan. Get another other character. We're gonna go get the other characters as well today. Go for it, sure, fuck. To be fair, the rules for that one, mixed bag. I don't know how that goes. That's Roger, he knows. He's the one that does it. Have you seen like the memes chat? Fucking, I love some of the shit that Devil posts. So good. Okay, who do we want to level next? We wanted to level the Yeti, right? I mean, we could get Mog. I swear, every time I say his name, I feel like I'm saying a slur. It's Mog the Moogle. What a fucking Mog. Okay, now that does sound like a slur. Better be careful, fucking Twitch and YouTube aren't like that. To be fair, I've already said the C word several times today on stream, so, you know, they don't like me. Do we give Sensor some time? He can use some levels. Like, really helps him, but yeah, fuck it. Oh, can I not equip the fucking Yeti at all? Oh, that's right. Is the Discord private or like long-time viewers? The Discord is run by our viewer, and I just post the link randomly from time to time. Mainly on request. Give me a sec. I can get the... Oh, no, that's create channel. That's not right. Invite people. Oh, fuck, that's right. I have to disable stream mode for it temporarily. Because for some reason, you can't get the invite code while it's on stream. And I can do this thing. This is why I run this app. This is really cool. I can then go to this app when it loads and it fucking works. It's also how I do the chats together. But I can have this chat and do this. And I'm lazy, so I don't have to post on both channels. If I post the YouTube. Zero monitor broadcast. Okay, I'll go post that later. I have to fix that later. There we go. Devil responded, didn't he?
Please.
Wait, what did Devil say? What did Devil say? I now need to look at this. Gonna make that your phone wallpaper! Oh god! The most unflattering image of me of all time, and that's saying a lot. Fucking, you've seen that one that I showed you that made me look like I'm 50? And I've just come out of the fucking mines? You know what? Sure, give you health. Fucking, why not? Right. Okay. You've got fixed diet and darts. Yeah. I cannot equip you with anything but gear. There's the Berserker one and the Blizzard one. Yoink. If I just run the Blizzard Orb, is that going to give me the Blizzard effect that I want? Or do I run both? And I'll give the Yeti a pretty ribbon. Yeah, that can be good too. Oh wait, no. I want to give you, not the ribbon. Where is it? You. Get, what's it fucking called again? Master Scroll. Yeti. The egg. The egg. Now I can run around and kill dinosaurs.
Nothing.
I need to look at the Discord.
No.
I feel like I need to look at the Discord. I'll look at the Discord in a second. Not giving out the personal information, right? It's like, here's our address. taking more photos, I swear to God. No one doesn't want to have their phone back. Photos of me! You can take it ownership, right? Let's have a look. I would assume so. Look at me taking photos of me in my sleep.
There's a lot of questionable things on my phone though.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen some of the questionable things.
Some of it's great.
I feel like mine's just filled with memes and like photos of me and other people. I feel like I have one of the most normie phone like libraries. I would fucking show it right now, but you know, like surprisingly enough, my phone is in use. To be fair, the charging, I might need to send this in for repair because the charging stuff is getting a bit finicky. I had to like have the charging cable at a very specific angle and then spend like 10-15 minutes making sure it's there and then sticks there so I can actually finish the stream. It's already fallen out once without being touched today. Really fucking annoying. Ugh. But yes, I saw what Devil has done, and that is fucking cursed. It is such an unflattering photo of my face. Oh god. No. Spore was something else. Spore was something else.
Oh, I can
Like, I love how I hear part of it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I know immediately what that is. That's the Spore clip. The Spore clip's great. I mean, just look through the memes that Devil posts, because he keeps making amazing ones, like, in real time.
Don't mind me. Hang on. I'm not doing anything.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe you. Stop casting meteors, those are what killed you. Dinosaur casting meteor is bullshit.
It's funny though.
It's funny. Look, they may have learned how to parry, right? Don't like that. Don't like that. But they can't parry a blizzard. Because apparently, like I said, the Ice Age killed the dinosaurs. Arnold Schwarzenegger was right. Such a stupid fucking... Must be your favorite game. You spawn as an orphan. Every evolution, your parents abandon you, so you're still an orphan. You create more orphans. I hate that Sport is one of my favorite games of all time, and that now I'm like a slightly tainted for this. Dude, why is it that I just keep making orphans? It's like, it's second nature to me. It's not intentional. I want to stress, it's not intentional. It's very much not intentional. Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually, you just reminded me. I still need to put this back on. Because, like, it's disingenuous to not have that on there. There we go. Make sure we fix the UI of the stream. Gotta have our important tally up. What?
What?
What? What? Do you want to see what the tally is?
Wait, there's a tally.
There's a tally.
Jesus.
That's this game. There's a new one each game. I hide it every game until we need it. I wish I was an orphan. Dude, same, but... I mean, I basically am now. Just need to wait for one of them to die.
You're halfway there.
Well, to be fair, I never met the other one, so that kind of counts, right?
I would say that counts.
I say that counts. Orphan counter. Look, shit's wild in this game. I still think that was such a fucking moment. Wish I could find that exact moment where I'm just like, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Just wait until 7.
Yeah, no, Snake's told me, I'm dreading that. Cause I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know things are bad. Could be worse, you could live with an annoying woman, you know? I'll lick not to respond to that one.
I'll turn your hot water off.
It's not fucking hard, there's not much of it to turn off.
I'll turn your power off.
Okay, now that I'll be upset by. Which is that too, you just can't be blessing of it. Yeah. I can't be an orphan yet, so I just give the blessing to others. That's definitely a blessing. It doesn't help that this all was born from me screaming about fucking killing orphans. Goddamn orphan of Koth and goddamn Bloodborne. That's right. The best part is you heard the scream as well.
Oh, yeah.
You thought I'd fucking fallen over.
I thought he died.
I'm a bubble from here. Goddamn. No, what was it? I think I was like, yes, I'm finally the second worst thing to happen to an orphan. Just one hell of a battle cry. Look, I'm reformed. I make orphans. I don't kill them anymore. Not sure that's a good thing. Really not sure that's a good thing. It's probably... It honestly could be considerably worse if you think about it more. It's probably actually just a worse thing to be. You know, that's how it is. Also, do you like that they like you more than me? It's literally how streaming works. Is anyone turns up your stream, oh, we like them more than you, Mr. Streamer. It's like, thanks. Guys.
I mean, I am just here.
And you say I have a fucking ego, Jesus Christ! Can the both of you have goddamn egos, something else? To be fair, what was it? When we went to grab drinks the other week, while we were at the supermarket, Tao was carrying the stuff and I paid for it at the checkout. Sake's just sitting behind us going... Just stream better! Ah, fuck! Do you agree with me that that Asterion is the worst character in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that right now. Was that the fucking ninjutsu thing where he shoves it up his ass?
Yeah, except I was just gonna shove it into your ribs.
Go ahead, they'll break.
Exactly.
Do I think Asterion is the worst character? I mean, he is like a bit of a gaslighter. It's a bit toxic. You can't even deny it, and that's the worst part, is that's where you like him.
No, at the moment I'm fighting Cal.
Oh, well, Sets is dead. My gambler died to a meteor. Kill Shark, goddammit. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Fuck Shark. That's my wild take of the day. Shark sucks. Nah, you know what the best character is? Not even Helsing. Him and Bearful. For reasons. I'll kill Helsing. Okay, now that I've got a problem. Mainly because he's big dad energy, and I kinda like that. The problem is, and I can't believe I'm actually about to make this argument, there is no, like, adoptable child character in the cast, so I'm immediately out of it. Give me the cute character that I can go like, I will protect you. Oh, fuck you guys do. This is a fucking violence at the moment. Cage match. Gonna kill Will's dad in front of him. Hell yeah. Now that's a fun one. Give that boy some mind break energy. To be fair, you can do all of that and still Noxie will get none of the fucking relationships.
That was the most force I had, like, leaning up and reaching as well, so...
Damn, fucking abuse! Abuse! Elder abuse! Abuse! She failed to romance Asterin. She failed to romance everyone except for fucking the bear. Didn't even get the sex scene. Damn, what a dis- You did?
I did.
I thought you didn't.
No,
Last time you told me you didn't.
I actually successfully romanced him. I got the romance confession scene, and then it stopped there.
You didn't even fuck the bear. Friend zone. Oh my god, Noxie's just getting friend zoned by every character in Baldur's Gate. How does it feel?
You better hope we don't play together. I'll find a way to install mod. You can't romance anyone.
That's fine, I'll just kill all of them. You think I'm... You should know me by now. I do the most twisted, dumb shit possible. Gonna have to go to sleep. See you around. Catch you later, devil. Have fun at work and don't die, preferably. He has a very silly amount of, like, he works with big metal saw.
Hell is technically above me at work.
I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Your work sucks.
My work does not suck.
It does.
It's very fulfilling.
Ah, yes, I love being filled with anxiety. Other people's in particular.
It's real fun when you give people bad news and they thank you by the end of the call.
Well, I'm sorry to hear this, but sorry to tell you this, but we're gonna have to just like kill your family. Thank you so much.
That's I made it a goal, and then every time I call someone, I want them to be happy by the end of it. And so even if I'm calling them being like, hey, so everything's declined, by the end of the phone call, they're like, thank you so much for calling me.
You do realize there's a part of that that's like really fucked up and cruel, right?
I've got to have fun somehow. They don't know what I do.
That's fair. To be fair, I did watch a series yesterday that had like exactly that kind of energy in it, where a character kept assassinating their best friends, like everyone around them, including their family, and then like they're looking for their friend that just got assassinated. They're like, I haven't seen them in a few days, I wonder where they're at. The assassin's like, I'll help you out and try and like hand out posters. And it's like, you realize how cruel that shit is, right? It's like, oh, I know they're dead. I got rid of them. In fact, their body is turned to leaves.
Yeah, because for me as well, it's I'm the reason everything.
Yeah, you're the asshole.
I'm the asshole. But by the end of this phone call, you will be thinking.
By the way, that anime I watched, it was that ninja and assassin under the same roof. Yo, Terra learned holy. Holy shit. I hate myself for that. Moving on. Fucking no, it was a solid one because it's just like super Yuri energy as well. It's literally the plot of it is that a character wanted to go for some Yuri puss and dragged a bunch of other people in, and this girl's like, I follow, yeah, and then gets into a Yuri relationship without realizing it with an assassin. Can I check out the memes again? What am I checking out? He's good at guessing other people's fetishes. Yes, I am. Yeah, it kind of isn't at the guessing point anymore. It's the orphan maker. God fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate that that's actually so good. No, I have to show that. I have to show that. That's actually so good. Holy shit, that's oh my god. Oh, that's actually amazing. Oh my god. The fucking... Guys, all the orphan shit is a coincidence, for real, no cap trust. Okay, may have considered an orphanage, but... Because this was, like, I talked about this earlier today, I actually have considered fucking opening an orphanage in a portion of my life, and they asked, like, what stopped you? I'm like, literally money. I would have done it. God fucking damn it. It's actually bringing tears to my eyes, how fucking funny that is. Oh no, that's really not beating the allegations, is it? It's going in the Google Docky. God damn it. Luckily Devil's not here, so he can't put it in the Google Docky. It's fine. So yeah. This is the worst part. If there's ever controversy around me, people just gonna pull shit like this up and it's like, look how awful of a person he is. And it's like, anyone that knows can say, yeah, he is. Well done. The cherry on top. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The quality of the meme is exactly measured. That's the best part. Is it's just fucking scuffed enough in the right ways to make it perfect. Never said, ah shit, he is still here. I thought you left. God damn it. The Google Docky will become big. It's cursed. God damn. Oh no. It's so fucked up. Oh, I love that. See, it is really stars aligned if Noxie didn't take that picture. True. If Noxie hadn't taken that fucking picture. Don't you fucking smile with that
I am innocent!
Nah. I have a list to prove exactly the opposite. Do we want to start with the fetishes section of it?
You can't kink shame me!
Kink shaming is my kink.
Being kink shamed is a kink.
God damn it! And a sudden feeling to check out if you looked at the meme. God damn it. Oh no. But yep. Of course. To be fair, with your list of kinks, that definitely tracks.
It's just good times all around.
Hey, I still remember the fucking Friday night. Watching. Dude, the elation on your face.
Like I said, it was a good time. You're just jealous.
Yes. No.
Silent screams.
The silent screams. It's like, could have been me. Not her. Could have been me. To be fair, I've already made a joke with Snakers. I don't know if you heard this one, it was fucking great. It's just like, he said, okay, you're gonna pay rent. It's like, you do realize you're gonna regret that. He's like, I know, because you're gonna do it, and it's gonna be better. And then anytime Noxie goes to do it, I'm just gonna be, it's not as good. I know how to do the whirly swirly. I know all the techniques. I'm your tourism lover in this scenario. This weekend? I mean, you can look at the wiki. Just literally type in Barrow, WM, Barrow wiki, and you'll get that. I'm trying to think. I feel like it was recently, but I don't think it was last weekend, so it's gotta be this weekend. Because I know the Warframe wiki tracks it. Or at least last I fucking checked it. I'm gonna have more of my kiss. Can you see? Does it tell you? Yeah, this weekend. Well done. You managed to succeed somewhat. To be fair, the companion app was really good. It's just... Have they? Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen it if it's changed. Because last I checked, it was alright, but it was only really good for Foundry stuff. And like checking builds when I was away from home. Which, ironically enough, happened a lot more often than you might think initially. To be fair, I did as well. I just kind of gave up on Extractors, I'll be honest. The resources I gained from an Extractor and the time warranted, it's just nowhere close enough. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's 100%, regardless of what level of play you're at, it's still probably worth to do. But the problem is that, like, my brain just went, I literally have trillions of some of these resources. I really can't be asked. Because, like, I was only doing it for cells and Oxium. Just basically, you're getting Oxium to feed itself at that point. Because I do the really high-end extractors. The prime high-end extractors. I own fucking most of the prime accesses for a very long period of time. It's not surprising I had those. I dread how many fucking slots I have open. Because I still have duplicate weapons and Warframes sitting there that I could sell. I just don't, because, like, there's no reason to, and I don't farm them or anything. I think there's like a Siren Prime and a Titania Prime sitting there or something. Yes, welcome to me just like, this is, again, 100% how I work in real life. It's just random discussions. As you've probably seen on stream. I quickly just talk Shut it. Shut up. Bucky. Damn it. Should probably take my fucking blankets off and start actually. I do it because I don't realize temperature problems and I keep getting, oh, what's the fucking thing? It's like the weird marks on your feet because the circulation gets bad. Because like under the disc is terrible circulation so, for temperature, so it just gets cold. Bad word. Yeah, but that's because you're a woman. You suck.
I'm a woman, so I've got bad circulation. But then also, for a woman, I have really bad.
Yeah, you have
circulation.
really additionally bad circulation. Did you do Cyan's Dream? No, I don't think I have. To be fair, today's intention was that I was gonna like do some farming, go get the other characters, and then do some more farming. I'm still doing that first bit. I've been lazy. We'll finish it tomorrow. It'll be great. Because we'll finish it tomorrow, then it means I can play Chinese Parents on Tuesday, Horse Girl game on Thursday, and then Final Fantasy VII can be started in the next week. So Friday, Saturday. To be fair, it's the old one, not the remake. Yeah, because I have taste.
You don't. Don't look at me and lie.
How dare I have plenty of taste. It's not in real people, because clearly
You have the option to not live with us.
I'm not meaning you, I was more meaning my own relationships, damn. Oh, that's bad. Probably shouldn't run this fight as well. Furious is one of the last one. Okay. How much? Oh, fuck. Do I still kill the Brachiosaurus fine? Kinda do. Alright, maybe not. I forgot Setsu kind of one-shots people. Yeah, this is about the Brachiosaurus fight that I was told about. I still die? Yeah, it's fine. Kara gets more XP, it's fine. Look, she's only on 1,000 health, it's okay. Just gonna heal. Let's see, the last time I decided to party. So I'll sort that out at some point. Again, like I said, I think I was gonna do it today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. We'll just do a big burst of getting all the characters, getting all the stuff done, and getting the game finished off. Strongest normal enemy is one of the drops. I know, that's why we're farming it as well. Tell me how this item doesn't sound amazing. There is an item in the game that turns all of your mana costs into 1 mana. I have a character that can dual cast now. And if I give it enough speed, it will go faster than if I give it haste. It's pretty fucking good. I currently have a thing that halves my mana costs on 2 characters, which is really good already. But that still brings up to like 30 mana for like the high-end spells. So, 1 mana seems pretty fucking nice. Also means I don't have to level up mana and I can start spamming shit like Ultima that normally costs like 100. I don't have Ultima yet. Gotta fix that. But I am assuming that's probably story locked. Or it might be more leveled locked because like Terra's learnt random spells on her own. From just, I'm assuming, ABP getting fed into it.
ability points. I understand that you're not the most literate person in the world, so I'll and a good friend. I'm a good friend.
Sometimes. If I squint a little.
I have to squint pretty fucking hard most days.
If I remove my glasses and squint.
Actually, that makes it worse because then you get your vision back. Oh yeah, no, you're fucking the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worse for me.
Yeah, for me, if I take off and then squint like this, I kind of compensate.
Yeah, no. See, just take my glasses off. You go blurry. And then if I squint,
I can't even read
I
that.
can't read that either.
At this distance, I'm fucked. And then it gets worse any further away it gets.
I can't read my phone. That's okay, because the words are nice and big. I can't read anything on the other monitor.
Oh yeah, to be fair, that text is fucking nasty to try and read at this, like, any distance.
I can't read what on the was. I can't.
Oh yeah, that's... I still probably need to, like, do something. Nah, I don't give a shit.
Probably.
Ah, it's fine.
Put some stickers over it. I have those stickers that you can use.
Oh no, not the ones I'm thinking of. What's it?
Dude, I have those stickers there. There's Chandra and Luke.
There. But those are for cars.
Yes. Don't have one of those.
No, because I'm a bitch. You can say it. you can follow that up. Yeah, full entitlement to it. Don't fucking smile and nod at me like a dickhead. This bitch. Being a chatter is so hard. I want to stay here and chat shit, but I also want to have the ability to post BS memes.
Do you want more photos?
No! To be fair, I don't show it often, but like, have you seen what my hair looks like right now?
What the fuck have you done to it?
This is what I wake up, I tie it back, I
What
put
is
that
this
shit.
bullshit Victorian era stuff going on?
It's literally, this is what it looks like when I don't like brush or anything. It looks so bad. People do not understand why. It's just fucking...
You guys know the Victorian era where it's just like the low ponytail with the curly hair? Mel has that exact style.
It's not intentional. My hair just curls, okay? I'm
It's
fucking...
the fact you've got like the low loose ponytail.
Because I'm lazy and I just tie it quickly.
All you're missing is the little curls on the side of your head.
Wait,
And then we just
how would
bleach
we
it
do
white.
how would we do that? It would be like nah,
You
I
gotta
don't.
grab like this section that I have shaved off is what you need. Get like a bit just above your ears. Yeah, that bit there. And then you just need to like.
Yeah, I've not got the energy to try and do that right now. To be fair, I could always do what I did at one point when it was a little shorter with the streaming when I didn't have the webcam on. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it's probably having a fucking stroke. Cause like it's fighting the hair as well now.
I am concerned.
Don't worry about it. I legitimately would. Just, like when I do work and stream. There we go. How to keep the hair out of the way. Yeah, I talked about that story today as well. But there you go. So that's how I'd keep the... It keeps
Wait. wait.
You want a photo of this?
No, not even.
No? You got an image you want to show? It's even better when I have the headphones on. What are you fucking doing? I dread. What are you doing? Wait, what do I need? Do I need to look at Discord?
Hang on. Wait.
I see a Malif right now with message. What are you going for? Go on. Oh, you ain't even wrong though. You ain't even wrong. Oh, that's so good.
My highs and all.
Dude, I fucking would though. Dude, my legs look good now. You don't get to see them because I'm always wearing these. My legs look good. Because I walk everywhere. And then, to be fair, I also eat a shitload and that just goes to everywhere it needs to. Because my fucking metabolism is so annoying as shit. I hate having to eat like a small family. It gets expensive.
And living costs money.
I hate that. Why does life cost money? Philosophy. Philosophy.
Why do you think I don't eat the food of a small family?
You think I have a choice?
I don't have a choice either.
Yeah, well, you eat the food of a small child. Like,
I got nicknamed as Sparrow as a child.
you're about the size one.
It's cool, man.
I'm a gambler guy. It's getting roasted. Oh, look, it's not even the stream that needs to roast me. You guys don't even get close to how bad, like, these lot get.
That's why you get put on the fridge.
Shut the fuck up. To be fair, what was it? I fucking called Snake as a pussy the other day and he genuinely clapped back with a, you can call me that when you get some. Like, I see how it is. The violence, the blood. That's the best way to do it. Again, how you know you got good friends, they can like do all of the insults that don't push your buttons and then push the right one just enough and then leave it. No, I mean, I'd say pussy's closer, more recent. Sadly.
Damn.
I haven't been touched in like a year. Don't test me. You know this! We know Wellington for a fucking few fun things, but that's about it. I'm a very solitary individual now. Yeah. Well, you get students here, that's the best. And like, you're hoping for university, and that's not much of a fucking... I literally have worked and studied at this university. I fucking hate the people there. And it's worse because I'm actually gonna potentially send them a message and see if they need work done. Because I hate that something. But that's for a not stream conversation. Oh yeah, did you ever want to try that fucking tea?
It's just a ginger
You do need to add something for it. I added honey. Because it was... I tried it on its own and I'm like, this is ginger turmeric. that's what it is. And I read it and it's like, you should add a sweetener most of the time. I'm like, yeah, I can fucking see why. can give it a smell if you want. Dude, hey, you know what my weird nose that smells fucking compounds. Fucking hate that shit. It means any, like, substance that has multiple chemicals going into it is just atrocious for me. I now understand why I really hated Boys Locker Room after PE. Because everyone hated it, but like I definitely fucking hated it. Because that shit just smelled awful. And anyone that's wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, you've never been in a fucking Boys Locker Room after PE. So, do you know what the word deodorant means? Because they don't. They just know yes. Spray can, no shower. Fucking foul. Oh damn, it's disconnected again. Stay. Hey. Oh, I fucking hate this goddamn phone sometimes. Charging it is a nightmare. It really is. Welcome back. Noxie was making fun of me. Yeah, it's literally like half of it. The other half has watched me die. Maybe prevent it.
Trying to prevent
Yeah,
it
man.
to some degree.
Try. Well, you want milk money out of me, so yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're helping pay my mortgage.
Exactly. You see how much she cares about me? I'm literally just another wallet.
Except for the times I used to be like, come get food now. Eat food. You bastard. Eat some goddamn food.
To be fair, one of the last times you did that, it was literally, have you had dinner? What's that? I've never heard of it.
Food, motherfucker.
Better you than me. Yeah, that's about right.
Don't get me started.
Hey, I'm just the punching bag that's here. That makes it easier.
I'm watching chat. I don't trust Cal. He knows too much.
And I don't?
Yeah, but I also know too much about you.
So do they.
So, like, that's fine.
Can't believe your auto mod is stopping you from abusing. I'm curious what the auto mod's triggering off, because I don't have it on much shit. Nah, I'm hiding that one. That's funny.
No.
Nah.
No.
That was fucking funny. I'm surprised that auto mod tricked it though.
What the hell?
You can't see it. It's fine. You can only see it from mod view on Twitch. This doesn't have mod view. Malith eats as much as 1.5 families.
Show me
Also
now.
equals food. I'm gonna allow it. There we go. Literally just that. So I'm like, I can't believe Automod picked on that.
That's wild.
That's so fucking funny. No, I'll correct the statement though. I say I eat that much. The problem is I don't normally have enough money to justify eating that much.
You eat that much when you eat.
Yeah, like when I eat a shitload. The problem is I don't eat often. That's why I'm always really hungry. To be fair, it's mostly self-inflicted, so you know, that's on me. Like this week I had $12 for food, which I spent on a bag of banana chips and sausage rolls, which is still in the freezer. Hey, I knew what I was doing. I bought Nikopara and I paid off bills. I did the important things.
Don't you give me a fucking weird ass wiggle.
Now I feel like I should order you both pizza.
Do it.
No. Don't
Do it.
listen to her.
Do it. I'll message you my address.
No. No. Did you see the limousine thing that me and
Yes.
Max had?
Yes,
That
I
is,
saw the delivery driver pull up.
yeah. Have you actually seen one of those? Like,
Yes.
they're fucking weird.
Emperor orders one at work when we have our meeting.
Yeah. No, we ordered that because we're just curious what it looks like.
Do you like 3 pizzas?
Yeah. 3
It's
pizzas
not
and a
that
side.
bad a deal.
It's actually, yeah, it's not bad, because how much was it?
27. That's what the receipt said last time I had to reimburse one.
Fucking cemetery. Where am I looking? I actually can't see it on there. Is it not on
It's
there?
not on there.
It's alright. To be fair, he paid it via
No,
fucking...
I'm pretty sure it's like $27.
Jesus, for 3 pizzas and a side. That's not bad. Is
Well,
it?
I won't feel guilty. Why would I feel guilty? You're buying me food.
Yeah, she has never felt guilty about stuff like that. I've literally turned up with a shitload of food and she's like, thanks. She'll not care past that point.
Because I also don't feed you.
Yeah,
So
well that is true as well, yeah.
it's equal. I just know how much roughly he earns and...
Roughly, I've literally shown you.
No, not you, Cal.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, you know how much I had.
Actually, I do.
To be fair, I'm just stupid with my money as well. It's the reason why my weeks are bad at the moment. Because definitely not Magic the Gathering.
Definitely not.
Never would be Magic the
Not in
Gathering.
your wildest dreams.
No. You only care about me for my money. Exactly.
No, I care about you for your money and Baldur's Gate.
You got 2 uses. You're doing better than me. You buy others' food and starve yourself. I actually can't even deny that. That is actually true.
It is what you do.
Dude, if I have money and someone could... I hate anyone that actually, knows me, can come up to me and go, oh, can I have some money? I will make that happen, regardless if I have it or not.
I was planning on buying his lunch today. I was fully prepped just to be like, yeah, I'll get one of those lunch for 2, and there's just his. And then...
No. I'm gonna make food later. Be fine. I'm killing a Syrian.
Don't kill Asterion!
Kill him!
We need to ascend him next time. This time he's not ascending, because I feel bad.
What about, Gale? Are you not ascending him?
Oh, he did!
Oh, yeah, he's... Damn.
He did!
And
From
you didn't...
get-go, didn't recruit him at all.
Oh,
He died.
so no nuclear bomb, damn. I still love the tricks where you, just send him into the final boss fight and go,
No, Cal, I like you for Baldur's Gate and the funny laughs and being able to make fun about your date this weekend.
Wait. I now want to be included in this. Don't kill him, you just left him behind. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, killing him's normally a bomb.
The thing is, if you don't recruit him, he dies anyway.
Well, yeah, but he dies in the portal, doesn't he?
No, we took him out of the portal.
You took him out of the portal?
Yeah! And then just left him.
How did he not go off then?
I just didn't recruit him. Just left him behind.
Damn. That's rude. To be fair, yeah. I mean, I still remember, I think, one of my first playthroughs I did, I forgot one of the characters. I can't remember which one it was. I know I almost actively never recruit Lizelle. Fuck her. She sucks. I hate that bitch. Ain't having none of them fucking Voldemort nose bitches near me. I am racist, but...
I'm waiting for what Kelsey's next.
I ain't taking that back.
I knew it!
You could have me under duress. You could have a knife to my throat. I'll never take that back. Fuck her.
I don't agree with him. Lae'zel is lovely and she has great depth to her character.
She says while like looking at me and nodding and thumbs upping, and yeah, she 100% is lying to you right now. Don't you fucking hit me.
I'll hit you as much as I want.
Damn, a boost.
A boost. Help a boost.
A boost. Elder boost. Does it count as if it's another elder hitting the elder? Man, my subtle way of also still calling you old. Fuck you. I will always call you the hag. You're the one that called me Baba. Fuck you. Yes. You literally started this because you're like, oh, you're a baby.
Oh, yeah.
And I called you a hag, and then we got Snake.
Baby.
And then I got Snakes involved, and he literally looked at you dead in the eyes like, if he's a baby, you're a hag.
Call me a hag, man. You're no baby.
We're the same age, dude.
Little baby Malice.
Fuck you. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Ah! By the way, these are the characters in that deck that, fucking do not look at anything like their arm. Yes. Fucking Yiddy. And then Gambler Boy. He's great. He's literally got a weapon equipped, by the way. It's really funny. So... God, that pierced my ear. Ugh, what did you do? I think she has. Yes! I fucking love it. So good. That went right through my fucking ear though. Holy shit. I was gonna say, he's got a funny weapon that deals 1 damage to it, you know, Jesus. See, I seen you way better stuff on Discord. That's why I'm better.
What do you see me on Discord?
I think I literally just seen you shitty memes and... To be fair, what was that one fucking... If only I could put it in your chat, yeah. What was the one fucking thing I sent you that was literally like an art reference? I saw this, I'm like, I needed to send this to you. Yeah, that one. I saw this and I'm like, it's because we just stopped talking about, fucking what's his name in Final Fantasy 15? With the tattoos. So I was just like, I saw that one. Yeah, Gladiator, yeah. Like, I just had to send that to you. It was just too good not to. Because I was sitting there like, do I just quickly draw something for it? Nah, I can't be arsed, I'll just send you the reference. Dude, that's literally all I do with Jake, Snakers, and Tower as well. So I just send shitty memes. And that's the same I get in response. I think I got sent something the other day by Tower. That was lit. Yep, that's right.
It was a.
Just block Kellen Dorno from your stream.
Nah. Nah, it's funny.
Block him.
Nah.
Block him.
Nah.
He's not allowed.
Nah. It's funny. No. Good. Hey!
You'll get the tower treatment.
You know I can take that too, right?
Donkey kick that starts from my head.
Go on, dude. You ready for the retaliation, though?
Ooh! I like how our next playthrough is just gonna be our characters killing each other. Yep. So, oh, why are you on the ground? Maybe it's because you threw a meteor at me.
It's okay, we're not playing Golden Gate today. Happy morning.
I thought that was
Crying
literally
all day.
1/3 of your plans.
I can just play Warframe instead.
Oh yeah, such a bitter game. I can't say shit, I literally played that game for how many hours now?
Yeah.
I looked at it earlier, it was like 3,000 something hours. Worst game, it really is. It's only my highest recorded game on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what was it again? Let's see. Yep. Nick says Trove. And then it's a bunch of... Yeah. To be fair, this one would probably be in the few hundreds if it tracked the stuff previous. He's appreciating the soil. Yeah, Helsing's just appreciating the soil up close and personal. He does love nature, remember? Just freely wanted to be one with it. And what's better than becoming fertilizer? Actually, second worst after League. I will agree with that. League can go down a hole. Fuck that game. I don't know, COD's also up there, right? I don't know if I call COD worse than Warframe. Yeah, I kinda would. Gonna play solo. Damn, now that's depressing. Don't have any friends?
I don't need friends I want right now.
Damn. Imagine. It's fun to watch, terrible to play. Nah.
Can't believe you hurt my feelings. I'm feeling very bullied.
Noxie. Knowing all of your actual, like, friends and stuff, that's a fucking lie. You know we're gonna bully the shit out of you. It's literally half of what we do when we talk to you.
I could make this so much worse with like 3 words. I could make this so much worse.
Yeah? I just got a message on the trees. That's annoying. She likes it as a bottom, she does. Cod, I like that fish. To be fair, I do like the fish. Cod fish is nice. Though I'm a bit more of a... What is the fucking name of that fish? Yeah, the one fish that swims in the ocean. I think it is actually just blue cod, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good one in New Zealand. I like blue cod. Cod's nice. Just another thing. Yeah. Dude, your list for kinks is like as long as the Declaration of Independence. just rolling down at some point. Odd fish is too oily. Have I played Octopath? I want to. It looks good. It looks good. I haven't played many of the older games. Like, oh, I said older. That's not older. That older. I don't know. I'm not good for time because I said recently, and it was 2 years ago with thing earlier. So like, I'm clearly not good for gauging time. I still think the PS3, like the PS3 is new. So you know. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. It's so much better than Final Fantasy. Hey now, I don't know if I can agree to that. Actually, is that the one that I have on my list? I don't remember. I think that was on my list for after Final Fantasy. Apparently the fucking sale on Final Fantasy? Bitch, where were you like a week ago? No, Chrono Trigger was the next one that I was gonna do. That's right. Octopath's definitely on the list though. Yeah, that's the fun part with like the multi-stream stuff, is it's like, unless you're relying on the on-screen stuff, it just becomes a pain. That's why I get to cheat and have all of the chats merged. I was actually gonna make that joke as well with the kicker. For free.
Someone would pay.
Someone would pay. Dude, the fact that we've made the joke about my fucking hobbit ass feet, and it's just like someone would pay, and it's like, that disgusts me, but true.
Someone would pay for me to kick them, I don't know, like...
Oh no, kicking? Yes. No, 100%. Dominatrix stuff, really good.
I don't think you pull it off. You're a little bit too, you know...
To what?
Stop.
You think just because I'm like that around our very dominant friends doesn't mean that I myself cannot be a switch?
To this game, right? We bully Malith on YouTube and both Melly and Noxie on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I bullied Noxie in real life, so I got that advantage going for me. Foiled by your own accuracy. That's his accuracy. That's an accuracy thing.
Otherwise it was just gonna be full just pick it up anyway.
Don't you tip my clothes everywhere? Here. To be fair, I do need to put those away, but I'm also very lazy with it nowadays. Surprisingly enough, when I don't have to worry about, like, much things, I can just leave stuff in places. Just like, this is kind of cool. I don't have anywhere I can put those boxes anyway, so... PC parts gotta be put somewhere. I'm fucking smacking it. Oh, goddamn phone, stop fucking dying. Charge, you bitch. There we go. Currently see me at work. At this point, it's just noise muffling the both of you saying. Honestly, that's fair. That's actually a good point. I could probably config put this down to 50. This is funnier that way. There we go. It's really funny because I'm the only one that's got audio for the game as well, because I've got it in headphones. So she's just sitting there in silence. The weird bitch she is. No, you can't play music.
It's gonna play something real cool as well.
No, you were. I know what music you listen to. I have to listen to it when you're in the garage. To be fair, I do need to double check and see if where that like audition thing is at. Cause I still want to try and see audition the thing I'm talking about. I think I could do it. It'd be funny. It's because you're ashamed to see seen of me in public. Yeah, you going out, that's... Oh man, the amount of times I've had to fucking deal with that fight with you. No, you can't even deny that as well. It's literally the amount of times where it's just like, do we want to go out? And it's like, oh, I'll go out. I'm comfy. I'm twist up and not outdoor clothing.
It was like the worst. The worst impression.
All the lines were correct though.
No, so you haven't got it. You haven't got it perfected yet because it's like, oh, I don't want to go. I'm already in my hoodie and my dressing gown. I got my slippers on, which means that I can't get my shoes on, so I can't go out walking. I can't go outside. I'm already home. I've already been out today, and so really, if anyone should be going out, it's you.
To any of you that sit there and go, oh, you know what, I'd really love to live with my friends, or like get a partner, or, you know, do it. No, live alone. That. That is why. Yeah. To be fair, I think the last time we convinced you for that was literally you could just stay in the car and you still didn't stay in the fucking car.
The only time I do leave is when there is driving to be done.
Yeah, and that's because both me and Snakes don't realize. I need to fix that.
I'm the only one with a license.
I do need to fix it. I was intending to do it this month, but you know, that costs money. I'll do it later. It's like $100 I think for Lunas. It's shy of 100, I'm pretty sure. And I do need to still if I'm gonna do it, I need to remember to nag Tally's partner about it. Because she said she wanted to go do it and she keeps getting it, she just keeps forgetting. I like being able to turn Nazis criminal off. What are you struggling with there? Well, you get the advantage that you're in a work setting, so like the gremlin has to at least be turned down a bit.
Yeah, I can't take
As much. And naturally just squeezes out.
Well, there's some moments where it's, you know, there's something that I've happened to see, and now I've got to do more work, and it's very upsetting.
World's smallest violin played just then. No, wait, I remember the response. Diddums.
Items.
Diddums. Oh, diddums. No, I get the full force of the gremlin energy.
What you gonna do about it?
Oh, fucking nothing. I have to just deal with it. I've learned to live with it. It's funny enough. To be fair, it matches, like, me when I don't want to take stuff seriously, so... It works. The fuck you doing? Taking photos of my asshole, what? Just take her stuff till she behaves. You know, I could probably do that actually. The problem is I have to fight, like, through the dishes. She leaves near her stuff. I've seen how you leave your desk. Don't even. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, that's a good question. How messy is Noxie at work? Now I'm curious. What's her desk like?
I wish I had a photo of it.
Because I know what Snakes is.
It is the most autistic desk you can think of.
Honestly, I could say that actually. Small chaos? Yeah, that sounds about right.
No. Dinosaurs everywhere. My desk is covered in dinosaurs.
Of fucking course it is. Of course it is. Dude, you remind me so
I've got photos of dinosaurs everywhere you look. There is small miniature dinosaur erasers and models and everything. And then I've got a periodic table of the elements smack bang in the middle.
Oh my god. Imagine every day just hiding one of her items until she goes, wait, hold a minute. Something ain't right.
It really won't take long.
It depends what I'm taking away. I'll say that to that. I know the things I could move like an inch and you'll know immediately, and then the things that like I could remove from the entire house and you would not notice. Why won't you play Ark with you? Yeah, why won't you play Ark? What? I'm gonna do that, yes!
No! You only come into the office once a week.
Exactly, that makes it even better. One item once a week. See how many months it takes.
If I notice something missing, I'm immediately going up and down. There will be immediate fighting words.
Dude, I'll pray for your success. Exactly. I just like the idea of, like, you trying to jump kick across the office.
Not even jump kick, flying tackle.
It's because, no, the reason why I say that's so funny is because you'll just bounce off. Don't know where I sit. There you go.
I brought you food! I literally brought you food!
What are you even doing? God damn it. Yes, my hair is a fucking mess, alright? I'll stream in 5 minutes. Oh my god, that's so good though. Changes desks, apparently.
It's a small office.
It's
It's not that hard to find you. I just have to look for, you know, the only person with like grey hair.
Aggressive paper airplanes across the office. Yeah. To be fair, knowing what I've been told about your office and like the people that work there, there's like about 30% of the people that probably would complain. That's about it. The rest would either let it happen or join.
Quite a few people would join.
Yeah. That's why I say, like, 30% of the people upset by it. The rest of them, they're like, yeah. We'll either join or we'll let it happen. We don't mind. See, if I ever had a workplace, and if I ever run a company, you'll know 100% of that workforce will throw airplanes at each other. Including the HR. So, HR, they're throwing airplanes. Oh. Damn. Complained in the office once because I was dancing in your chair to music. That's fucking foul. That's so... What the fuck? The worst part is, I can see that. I know 100% so many people that would do that, and that's just sad. Like, how can you just be like that? Every 5 minutes throw a paper of land at your co-worker. It's literally in the contract. Oh, you're not like...
Be right back, gotta go get some paper.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like, oh, you're not bullying your, like, workmates? Your quota's kind of low.
Is it really a healthy workplace if there's not some minor bullying?
Exactly. This is New Zealand, it's literally essential. Sure, I should be condoning this. The more I think on it, the more I'm like, man, this sounds bad, huh? Yeah. No, makes sense. I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna... I actually can finish up now. 4 hours. That's my marker. 4 and 5 hours are my 2 main markers. And this game's really good at, like, making me go to that 5-hour one, if I notice. So I'm gonna save, and tomorrow I have to finish this game somehow. 50 hours. Let's fucking almost... Dude, 50 hours! For a game that's... Oh god, this was 1992? I think?
Yeah.
It's done pretty well for itself. You're not a menace, fired, exactly. Alright, I'll do my fucking spiel. You get to witness my spiel in real time.
Look at that!
That's
How
good.
honored I am.
Yay. Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna finish up. I will make some food and rest a little bit and such. So, with that all being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye. You do know they still can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. You like how I lean in, by the way?